Ahoy and welcome back to Corsair Cove. We are playing the ship's graveyard, a inhospitable, wind-blasted, non-fertile rock in the middle of an empire. We were stranded here last night. It's a place that cannot grow anything. But the pirates are still thriving because they're doing what pirates do best. They're taking it from everyone else. Not much has changed since last night. I've just spent some time to optimize the path between our 3 pirate camps. We've got Hell Reach here, right up on the top of the tower next to the spooky fire. And this is an appropriate place to put all the people that have annoyed us in the gibbets. This is our cohesion panic button. If cohesion gets too low, we put some people in here and it brings cohesion up. It's really cool. We've set up a highway, a cable car highway between our 3 camps, with outposts and storage facilities at each junction, sort of like a logistics highway. And I'm hoping that by storing the major things that we need at each of these, all of our pirate camps can draw on them quite efficiently. So we'll see how that works out. I have a few paths that are going between the 2 camps that are green because it's so quick. So that's what we'll do to expand. Tonight's goal, we have a 3-ship fleet. We have a destroyer, a reaver, and a hunter. Our hunter Scarlet, she's out here about to do some whaling. So let's jump in and do that quickly. We must protect the crew. They're the most precious commodity in the game, I would say. We will take that hull damage for the treasure. And then protect the crew.
We're within range. Ready to harpoon.
It's a feisty sperm whale. We need to do 91 damage. So this whale's a little bit higher level than our ship is. We just need to try and prevent that damage. The whale will take double damage, so it's worth trading blows here, I think. Yeah.
We have ourselves a whale.
The ship's a bit battered, but we have some fresh whale blubber. Not that we can use that yet.
Fearless.
That was the second of the 3 whale hunts we have to do. And the ship seems to be fully repaired after that.
I.
Okay, nice. We'll just move on to the next one then.
There.
Listening.
I changed the captain out for this ship, simply so we could do some deeds here. He had to complete 10 tasks to get a point here in the wealth deed. What I'm trying to do is get points into this royal ropeway, which will make our aerial lifts much longer and faster. And then I've also spent a few points here in Seafarer's stamina to make our standard planks and ladders much more efficient. But tonight's plan is to try and get a couple of level 3 ships. But I would also like to get a 4th ship out of the final class that we don't yet have, which I think is a smuggling ship. Alright, we're going to trade some booze. I've noticed that once you're not using your swabbies anymore, the basic sailors, you don't even need booze except for events. So I think when you have a trading post, booze is probably a no-brainer to sell. Because once the cap Like once the storage is full, they just stop producing and they're just doing nothing. So you could close this sector down if you're running short on drifters. But if you're out actively raiding and pillaging, you shouldn't have any shortages of any resources, especially on this map.
Rising up from the depths. So sad, but also full of rage.
Prevent supply damage. And always protect your crew. Losing drifters can be a run breaker.
What? What in the blazes is that?
Well, that was unexpected. Defend for 3 turns. Nothing happening this turn, but he's going to have more dice next turn. Yeah, that's a lot of crew damage. That'll wipe us out. Have to hunker down. We lost 1 crewman. Can't prevent the supply damage, so we'll use a low-cost skill.
This monster is out for blood. This is a whale. It's not what we can hunt. Put clear water between us.
It's like a kraken whale. One of my viewers, Luna, was saying I wondered if there was kraken. Well, it's the whale crack. More crew damage we need to defend against. Like, we could get away, but we'll lose half the crew. Right, now we run. Oh, 100 meters needed. We can escape.
The creature gives up and sinks slowly back into the depths. The crew lets out a cheer. The beast is gone for now. We pray to all the gods of the sea that we never see it again.
I quite like that system, but I wish there was a way to also auto-resolve.
Turn to Port Pelagic and see how well we fared.
Because when you're just raiding these standard ships, someone like Teach, who I will now illustrate what he can do to a ship, you just press a button and it wins. Especially when he raids a port. This poor port, when it comes up available again, he just drops the nuke in there and wins. And you just farm them. So I'm able to have insane amounts of resources in my loot pile without ever needing a farm. I've moved a lot of the sugarcane over to a warehouse, but we've got heaps of stuff in all of our loot piles. Where's my other one here? Yeah, thousands upon thousands of stuff. Yeah, and that's... So I don't need a farm, it's great. So I can use that manpower in other ways. And I've got 150 dudes just chilling.
Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them.
Just drifting. So we just protect against the crew damage. And then we just catch him.
We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors.
So he just blew the ship up. It's completely destroyed. We just have to now neutralize the crew. But I don't want to lose any of my own. So he's going to keep stacking that move.
They surrender their cargo.
And if you match the ship type to the event color, it's even more effective. So our hunters are really good at taking down merchants. A hunter could probably take higher level ships down. Whereas if the ship type isn't matched, then you're probably best matching the level of the event. We'll take out that one too.
Move, you lazy sots! Hoist the colors. Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why.
Our other captains have a few different moves that really help us make money. Whereas Teach here is just, and in his destroyer, he's just more interested in blowing everyone up.
We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors. If they surrender their cargo, ready.
And that's the month's rum ration secured. So as I was saying, all of my outposts that I've put along this little highway have all the critical stuff that we need. Every second one has construction supplies, and every other one has the stuff needed for particular pirates. In this case, picaroons and I think scallywags. Is that what they're called? Scallywags? It's picaroons. Yeah, scallywags. So I didn't have an immediate use for herbs, so my trading post is just trading unlimited herbs. There's so many. I have now just started creating medicine from those herbs. Where are we doing that? Here. So this place is just creating it here, and then we're just stockpiling it in the central, one of our central outposts. Somewhere around here. Must be this one. Nope. Or maybe I'm not storing it yet. Okay, so that's my next goal, is to make sure that that's spread to other towns. So then we don't have to build the infrastructure there. And at the moment, because there's not so much demand, it's stable. And then as needed, I could just drop in more outposts along the line if we need to carry different goods. But now we're going to put down our, I think, 4th pirate camp. Get out another boat. There's a shallow pier here. Shallow pier here. Got at least 2 more that we can use. I thought this place had 6. There's 1, 2. 1, 2. There should be a 3rd. Maybe it's up here. There it is. On the other side of the island, though. So, which one will we utilize? I think the closest one makes the most sense. We'll come across here with a junction from our highway. If we're too close, we'll open up an attack vector. But I haven't bothered with watchtowers because I use Teach here to intercept any attacks that are coming towards us. And at the moment, he's had no trouble dealing with them. So he will always have priority for the best ship, best tier ship, so that he can defend our little pirate nest. We have 1 guard tower, which will defend the main hub. At the moment, like, I don't really care so much to build them. Although they are good for using zip lines because they offer that extra height. But anyway, back to the task. So I was able to put this pirate camp down without aggroing a new attack. So I'm going to try and do that here, but still get the port. If I go too far north, it will open up this one. So we want to whack it down right in the middle. Hopefully not get any of them. We'll call this one Galleon's End, hey? I think so. It's not how you spell galleons. Right, now we have to get this early supplies there, which is cheap and free to do. I don't yet have enough gold to set up the aerial lifts, but that's okay. I think we might go along to here. Trying not to have ladders. So they don't need houses until they tell us they need houses. We've got 25 population. So I'll put down the pier. Then we have to figure out a way to get the supplies to that pier. That's the wrong one. We don't want aerial lifts yet. We want proper elevator. Not steep enough. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, I'm not going to build this until we get our next extension on aerial lifts. So we've laid the plans, that's okay. We'll get the pirate camp built. But we'll leave that until I can make longer ones. We're not far off it. The next thing I could do instead would be choose an upgrade to the ships. We would need to make clothes. And a new type of food, soup. We would need 30 of them too. That would give us access to the outfitter, which will probably use rope or the thread, the leaf cutters. But I did say that Teach has priority and he is at our main port. We don't yet have access to the level 3 destroyer. Okay. So we're right on the junction of going forward. I need one more point in war. If Teach does 5 more raids, we'll get that point. I'm only making just enough of rum to keep our sailors happy. I don't have that extra capacity. I'm not interested in expanding it just yet. I don't have the funds to build that many elevators. I could use Enrique. Let's switch out Scarlet when she gets back. She needs to go and tell everyone that she's the best whaler around. And we'll get Teach doing those raids to get his point. G'day, Lonnie. It's a really cool game, man. The demo was good, but it didn't really illustrate just how much like exploration and raiding and different types of missions there are. And it looks like this is the whole world. Like we could probably go down here at this stage. And I'm wondering if we can even move to another island or start another island. A bit like how Anno works. Yeah, it's I would say it's actually a real close blend of Anno and Frostpunk. And I'm really liking the layer here. I just would like to see an auto-resolve in those events where your stats completely outweigh the enemy. Just to speed it up. Because you don't want that event stuff to be tedious, because it is like the main excitement of going out. Yeah, I saw you wanted me to look at Shattered Sun, was it called? And that RPG StarCraft-like game. Can't remember its name.
What?
Alright, let's show off our Kraken whale fight. We hear the news as we dock. The whaler's port was attacked, not by pirates, but by a huge, vengeful whale. The damage was devastating. We know it must have been the same monster we encountered. Oh no. I don't have enough crew or supplies to do any of those other. So we're going to help them and get more drifters. Oh, lucky I started medicine, hey? Yeah, I've got a list about 40 foot long of games that I want to play and that others want to see. My biggest flaw, I would say, is that I get fixated on games that really grab me. And the last Caretaker, I was only going to play it for a few nights, thinking it was just, you know, like a Subnautica clone. And I enjoyed it more than Subnautica because it just hit all the right buttons for me, and I spent way too many nights playing that. But I had a great time, and that's why I do this. So forgive me. Alright, we got 3 points in Seafaring. This is by far our strongest perk. Strongest wind. We don't need to make boots yet. For every Shipwrights Guild hold, reduce the ship construction and repair cost by 50%. That's pretty big, because I also have salvaging, which is 20%. I think somewhere here, salvage. I know I built a salvage yard. Maybe we should take that. There's this one here, Shrine of the Seas, which is supposed to buff your guys, but I just really can't justify spending $300 on superstition. Not that kind of sailor. No, combat's not auto-resolved. It's like a card/dice situation where you have different phases of an encounter. It's quite interesting. I like it. And once you understand what the enemy's playing and you know which card to play, it resolves really quickly. But I do think there needs to be an auto-resolve for when you grossly outpower the enemy. Alright, we'll take that guild hole. And I'll spend the last 2 points here on Seafarer's Stamina to make our planks the best planks ever. No one's falling to the death around our town.
We strike fast and we strike hard. But no time.
So Teach can blow this town up in just one click.
They surrender quickly. We send our raiding party.
And because it's so quick, you just get to plunder them relentlessly with your leftover supplies. And this is how we make so much money off them. This is what funded the highway. I'm surprised there's anyone left in this town. And so we're just in the looting phase. I can leave at any time, but I'm trying to get as much money as possible before they take our stats down. We can get like 200 gold a game This might end our run. He's going to attack our supplies. G'day, Ivy. How you going?
Fortune does not favor us today. We fail.
Oh, did I fail that? Man. What happened there? No, for real, what happened there? I wasn't watching, I was talking to Ivy. I've never actually lost a ship before. Teach has been defeated. I'm gonna load that because I wasn't watching really. It's terrible form, but I was greeting my guests.
I say luff, you swabs.
I'm waiting.
Teach got too greedy with the stealing of the gold. Crew damage, was it? Okay. Yeah, it's easy until you don't pay attention.
We strike fast and we strike hard. Give them no time to organize.
Yeah, we got 18 crew members, so they must have splattered us. While I was looking away, just clicking.
They surrender quickly. We send our raiding party ashore, ready for the plunder.
You had no reason to lose that, because Teach's skills like negate this guy's attacks every time. See, this one just negates it. But if you don't click it, it doesn't work.
We take all that isn't nailed down and leave before reinforcements arrive. Let's get
Well, at least I know that now that if you lose a ship, you've got to choose between the captain or the crew. I'm sorry, Teach, but the crew are actually more valuable than you are. We've got more captains.
done.
But he has to do 4 more events, so we'll go and raid the other place. Also, if you don't stay in a region, it you have to explore it again. And when you arrive, there's an event. And at certain times, like right now, Whale Song Wake has pirate hunters because of this noose symbol that's going on. For the next 21 minutes, pirate hunters could catch her. And that's that whale event again. Shiver our souls. The monstrous whale we fled from glides alongside our ship. It sings a shrill and eerie song full of sorrow. Is it mourning for the brothers and sisters it lost? Or is it a warning? So anyway, we started whaling.
Always forward.
Oh wait, we don't have enough supplies with her. We'll back out of that.
Chart a course for home.
ready.
And this guy also needs to do stuff. We've got a bit of unhappiness going on. Let's check it out. All the new faces just showing up. I've been building the salty house because it's super cheap. Only rope and wood. Fancy house costs gold, which is a no-no. Well, it's a classy house, but stone is okay. So yeah, they're getting salty houses. The order for the supplies in. Done. We should have enough houses now. Yes. That means the other places may need a visit. Teach, we've got bad guys coming.
The Crown's lackeys come to enact justice.
And bad guys are people that don't agree with you.
Crown's justice is a bloody time. These red men.
No, we don't. I think it was just telling me that we're undefended there through that entrance.
Let's get to it. So, what's the plan, huh? I'll follow.
My blade itches.
Now we've got a mission for our friend Scarlet here as well. She needs to go and do the Fountain of Youth. Have to spend those points again. Well, that's a big salty house. Let's check that one out.
Onward and upward.
That one's sails and ropes, but I make sails. Let's build one over here and compare it.
Ready.
We need to find you 3 more missions. He's dropped off the new sugarcane. That's the most important part of that cargo. I think trading events count, so I'm just going to go and visit the trader.
My blade itches.
What now?
Got access to the hammer mill, rotisserie, bird catcher, the copper mine, the bloomery, and we can upgrade our pier. Like, we don't need any of that stuff yet until we have the ships that need it.
We roam the waves, we sing a tune all across the sea. If we find the kraken, it gets the harpoon all across the sea. Oh, 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 the bow, prowess and freedom will find.
This ravine has great acoustics.
Oh, the bow, prowess and freedom will find. We fly.
Some new faces. We got them some housing. It's all ready.
Let's get to it.
Just buy some cassava root. We can't grow it, so we'll bring it home.
Back home and resupply.
Did that count? Yes, it did. He can go to the other trader
Let's
then.
get to it. Underway.
I have this main quest line here, but I haven't triggered it yet. And I have a feeling that that's why this place hasn't been suffering from the curse that's supposed to be here. So, just staying pre-quest line. And I also have this notoriety quest to do. So, Scarlet, drop it off, top up your crew, repair the ship, and then head out to the Fountain of Youth.
what?
Do they have proper wine in these parts?
Underway.
At the end of our journey, we reached the location of the fabled Fountain of Youth. Hello, Rufflegon. How you going, mate? Welcome to Corsair Cove. And the ship's graveyard. But we are prospering. The benefit
Merchant should never sail without escort.
for others to come and join us. Or die.
We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colours.
One of my other captains has the ability to do both crew and hull damage at once, which kills the merchants in one go. I think it's the hunter.
They surrender their cargo. Ready.
This trader's not available, so we'll have to go and beat someone up. I don't want him to go too far, though, in case we get attacked. So go here and take out this merchant.
Move! You lazy sots!
It's a cool game, man. Yeah, very cool. Very well done. We're still, obviously, I think, in the early game. Like I said earlier, I think it's very much like Anno in that you sort of just play it forever, maybe, until you've satisfies your thirst for conquest. I'm playing the free mode, so the Uncharted. I'm not playing the story. But it seems like this place has its own story anyway. They've all been talking about this place. It's got its own voice lines. It's not just a map.
So, what's the plan?
Nothing wrong with a few wages. As long as we win. We wouldn't like being indebted to Fortune Wild.
And I've kind of enjoyed this map more because I kind of didn't want to build farms and things. I just wanted to loot. What are we going to play? Some whist, some bone ace, or gin rummy? Let's play gin rummy.
All right then. Next round.
10% chance to win. Okay, no thanks. Or 50% chance to win. It costs more supplies. And we didn't win.
Lost this round. Should we call it a day?
What do you lose?
I
Just
know
your supplies.
to play, but
Okay.
losing stings nonetheless. Coin can be as elusive as a mermaid. Next time then.
Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. Sometimes you lose a lot, much more than you can afford. We owe a hefty sum to Fortune Wild, the owner of the gambling den. She intends to get her due. Wait a minute, I thought it was just supplies. That's a con. Who would have thought a casino is a con? Ignore her and sail away. We'll get the black spot. Yeah, nah. We're not paying her.
Is it wise? I hope we're not making yet another ill-advised wager.
Stranger approaches and hands us a piece of paper. It's a playing card. Queen of Spades with a black charcoal stain right in the middle. The message is clear. Fortune Wild has marked us with the black spot. Well, didn't that just get us into some trouble? I bet this would have happened even if we won. No, they can taste our powder.
Most pirates are afraid of the black spot. We show them that we are not.
3 times hunters attacked us, 3 times we prevailed. Begrudgingly, Fortune Wild calls off the hunt and leaves us be. But we're never allowed to be again in the gambling den. Well, I don't want to go back there anyway. We got more seafaring
Queen of
principles.
Spades is a sharp one indeed.
A whaling ship arrived from Whale Song Wake. It appears we have built quite a reputation for ourselves within their dour community. No small thanks to our dealings with the Queen of Spades. They want to support us. We'll take their blubber. I don't need the coin. I'll take the people.
Can't go after us herself. She made sure others would.
Alright, are we okay for population? Or do they have to come home on the ship?
What's the plan? Huh?
No, they're added. I think we're okay. Yep, all good. You?
I am not paying the king's fee.
There's not much else to do here except hunt whales. He's not really suited for that. He doesn't have the supply. I'll head him home.
Smart move.
Look at this. Ballsy merchant sailing through the middle of the pirate den. The teacher's going to chase him down. The day I've been dreading has approached us. Okay, we've run out of cassava root from this particular shipwreck. So this place has become kind of obsolete, or it would be, but I have set up for this storeroom to bring all the cassava to here. So now the bakery will draw from this place instead of the shipwreck. Ooh, the Fountain of Youth time. The enchanting echoes of a song guide us to a small lake surrounded by waterfalls where several women of dazzling beauty are bathing. They spot us and immediately disappear into the water, never to surface again. I don't really need water. I've got 2 deposits in my main base, so I'm going to take the coin. We don't need the cohesion. We'll never know if what we found was truly the Fountain of Youth. Not that it prevents us from retelling our story, somewhat embellished, to the other patrons of the Ocean's End. Adventure will keep us young.
Fountain's water, but feel particular.
A group of sailors arrives on our island after staying at the Ocean's End Tavern. They say they heard some pretty outrageous yarns about our high sea adventures. They want to see our island with their own eyes. 150 drifters. Tempting, tempting. Because they don't cost anything except housing until you give them a job. So you kind of want as many as you can.
The younger? Oh well. Let them know we're here. Merchants.
It's only when they are promoted to the next rank up
Why?
that they need soup. So you'd have 1 billion pirates and you don't even have to really do anything to them.
We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors. They surrender their cargo. We return with spoils up. Need rest, eh?
Let's get some more salty houses in for our salty boys. We need 9 houses. So yeah, no, the only people that use soup are green hands. Stew. And anyone higher than a green hand. Drifters don't cost anything. See, these classes here, the drifter, the builder, and the fetcher cost nothing. They're free. It's once you give them a job in an industry as green hands, so you have to pay them stew. And then the master hands are better versions of that, I believe. And then, like, you don't need grog or booze once you've got these guys. So that booze becomes completely obsolete. You don't even, does nothing. We've got 20 space houses at the moment. This one here. Sails and ropes, pretty cheap. That's more than enough for those guys. And we need just 5. But I'll just build another big one for these guys. Got our ocean lookout. And the gibbets on the top of the tower here. The fire stopped. Interesting. Oh no, it didn't. Just when it's paused.
About bloody time.
Yeah, I'm not going to use towers at all. I'm just going to cop it. Teach is our base defender. And that's how I've been getting so many seafaring points too, because that's part of it, to intercept the crown ships at sea. Salty old seafarers. Don't really need these things yet, but we'll take them. Okay, we can get Teacher's next ship, and that's what we were waiting for. Need another 5 points to get this hybrid ship. We're running the hybrid ship at the moment. Seafaring destroyer. We need picaroons and a new one. Okay. Let's build the yoke breaker. Let's make sure our other ships are at home before we do that, so they can still try to defend if we do get attacked while we build this new ship. We still need some more houses. Got more people arriving. Shit, that's an elevator there. Damn it. I'll have to move it. Alright, let's get it done. Nice haul of cassava root from the merchant and the raiding. Upgrade the ship. And we're going for the yoke breaker. It has better gunnery. Better armor, but worse maneuverability and boarding. And it can carry less supplies. And we need 20 bombardiers who Take boots and medicine. Medicine I've got covered. Not so much boots. But we can crew it with picaroons and swabbies in the meantime. Significantly better with bombardiers. Yeah, I decided not to build that, so I just placed them down to wait. Until I've upgraded my aerial lift. We have the sails, rope, and the planks ready to go. It's just getting the crew on board.
All across the sea. Oh, the bow. Strength in numbers we'll find. Oh, the bow. Strength. All with fire and steel. Feared across land and sea. For one day even the crown shall kneel. Kings among pirates are we. Oh, the bow. Kings among pirates are we. Oh, the bow.
Yeah, I know, right?
Kings among pirates are we.
Just how much it costs, I think, is the only catch. 500 gold is not cheap, but you save so much in everything else. Sails are on their way. They're a little bit further away. Where is... I should set up the sails to be collected. Can't do that because the place is full. It's fine. Doesn't matter.
Leave the word.
Better get you doing something useful. Let's head back to Ocean's End.
Let her run.
Things are on you.
The thing is, after a while, even your ships are free to repair anyway, because you've always got ropes, you've always got planks. You've always got some sails laying around once you've set up the industry and a storage for it. Of course, yes, here it is. It's ready. Get him back on the ship. It's going to take a minute or two.
Quarter for the crown.
40 crewmen. We'll take the 20 picaroons. We had 18 formerly, now we have 20. And we'll take the rest as swabbies for now. Which means my grog will start being drunk again. So it's not at its peak performance, but it'll still be able to do some work. Yeah, it's interesting that things that clearly use rope to build don't use rope as a resource. So this new industry that we got, we've got ourselves the outfitter who can make clothes, boots, and fancy clothes. The barber surgeon. We can now make grog from pineapples. We have heaps of pineapples. We've been collecting them from the shipwrecks. Boots cost leather and woodwork stuff. And then we need pigs and salt. Now salt is probably the most precious resource we have on the island. At this level anyway. I only have one saltier. And he's working around the clock. And they're halfway through. So that's the scary thing. If we run out of salt, we might be in trouble. So, I should probably find some more. There's some over here on the coast. There's another one here. It just means setting up a pirate camp exclusively for salt at some point. So we have a few deposits around the island, but that one is the most precious one we have. We're halfway through it, so that's cool. We'll be right. Now let's go and intercept these crown bastards.
Of course.
Incoming crown attack. Each choice begins a side quest that gives you the opportunity to earn principal points. We've got the monkey's paw, the pig captain, perfect plan. Or maybe we should be the ones sharing our stories of exploits. Let's go with the monkey's paw. That's totally safe sounding one. Legends tell of an ancient relic with the power to grant a single wish to anyone that finds it. This might be rubbish, but what if it's not? The Witch of the Waves might know more. This is a notoriety ambition. Pick another one. Notoriety is the one ship that we don't have. So it's our weakest link. Let's check out the pig captain.
I say luff, you swabs.
All kinds of stories are shared in the Ocean's End Tavern, some tragic, some epic, some unexpected. And there's this particular story. This is the tale of a pig named Jefferson, and how he briefly became a pirate captain. Yeah, let's do that.
Owls and swine. We'll take 'em both.
Right now.
So that is a job for Mr. What's your name? I don't know. Raven, that's it. Raven, where are you required? Singing pig. He has the maneuverability, but a little bit lacking on the armor. We're going to push it because he has a top tier crew for his ship type. Teach is heading out in his new destroyer. Oh, it's got pontoons on the side. Secret hydrofoil.
Enemy ship is approaching. Be prepared to defend our island.
We've sighted him. We're going to kill him. Alright, teach. So we need medicine, which we have already. That's cool. Now we need to figure out how to make some leather. So we'll need the leather worker. It's a shame because this, I only have one of these so far and it's made somewhere else. So we'll need to set up the industry for it. How much wood do we have here? Plenty of hardwood at this pier.
Let's get to it. The Crown's lackeys come to enact justice. We can't have that.
He's going to hit us hard next turn, so we need to hit him hard this turn. Ah, nah, not much. Our new ship has plenty of armor. Destroyer's Wrath increases damage by 40%. If you receive damage, the effect continues. Let's take some free plunder.
Good job. To hell with the crown and the crew ready.
Right, that ship's going to keep us safe for a little while, I think. These poor towns now, they're going to suffer.
Move, you lazy sots!
It's going to build this industry all together, and we'll ship it out. So the pigs will come from either of the docks because we've been bringing heaps of them back. The woodworkers' stuff will be brought from either of the docks as well because we have hardwood everywhere. And then the leather is brought next door, turned into boots. Yeah, I think that will work. And then wherever I need it, I'll just fill up a storeroom with it. So what I'll do here is build another storeroom.
Do they have proper wine in these parts?
Too close. Oh, that is a pirate camp. We want the storeroom. On the same level here. So this one will start holding tier 2 sailor stuff. And then it will be able to send it to either this pirate camp or this one. And if I need to expand the industry, we'll build another here that can send it down to this pier. So we're waiting on the first shipment of wood to arrive for this thing to start. The pigs are right next door, so is the salt. The pigs are from here. Yep, this is going to work. Good. So I think if you just fall into the trap of trying to build a pirate camp to have everything you need, you're going to run out of space. And you might really waste manpower when once you have zip lines, like these are the best option, but they cost a lot. You can do the same thing with zip lines and those masts. It just requires you to cross them over, and then an elevator where required. But you know, this just looks better. Here it is. Here, this is an example. So this is basically an aerial elevator using zip lines and a mast. Has the same effect. And then you've got an elevator to get them up here, or in the tower they climb up. Everyone has an event to do.
He's come to enact justice. We can't have that. Crown's justice is averted.
We win.
Of course.
Oh, can you just start them all? Okay, can we do that?
Let her run.
Before sailing back to Europe, the Crown's treasure ships gather in a secret harbour. To find its location, we need a cunning plan.
Before sailing back to Europe, the Crown's treasure ships gather in a secret harbour. To find its location, what? We'll need a cunning plan. Underway.
We'll send Teach to do that.
We'll seize.
We may as well start all of these missions,
So,
if that's the
we're off
case.
to see the Witch of the Waves. If she's still alive, she must be over 100 years old by now.
Simple as that.
Tall tales and legends, we have one of our own. About when we defied the Crown's armada with only one ship, and won. Some might find such a yarn hard to believe. We'll let our audience decide what they think.
If the Crown thought they had cause to despise us before, wait until they suffer this particular pain.
There.
While resting in a tavern, we make a strange encounter. This pig appears to be singing. What kind of witchcraft is that?
The Singing Pig. Relax, piggy. Sing, piggy.
While our piggy pal shines, we plot. Jefferson, as we named him, provides the perfect distraction. Thanks to Jefferson, we sneak undetected into the local governor's house and make his riches ours.
This pig is a legend. Loot as much as you can.
Like wolves in a larder, this singing pig might be our lucky charm.
That was Raven riding a pig. We lost a lot of crew in that
We
one.
brought Jefferson on board the ship and made him an honorary shipmate. But this was a pig of many talents.
Well done, pig. That'll do, pig. We head back to grab some new crew. 15 men died for a pig.
Of course.
$500 grog for 12 coins. I feel like we're getting ripped off in that deal. But then you consider that grog is free, and if you're not drinking it, you may as well sell it. And we are not drinking it. No upkeep, no input, because we don't have any swabbies. So I don't know if you're supposed to phase booze out or what, and just have better booze? Or if that's just the way relief valve is the trading post. Who knows? But it seems like wasted manpower otherwise. But it also seems like over micromanaging, having to turn them on and off individually. So this place is now having its stuff consumed because we have swabbies on board Teacher's ship. The upgraded pirates need, from what I've seen, a different type of food, and they need rum as the better grog. But it just means the base grog is not used. And then I thought maybe, does the game want me to spam heaps of ships? But then there aren't enough piers for that, so I don't know. Still trying to figure it out. It's my favorite part of a city builder, trying to figure out the systems and what the intention is. Let's speed up time a bit. Well, can I see that? Let's have a look. They need soup and clothes. They need tobacco and eye patches. They need wine and tattoo ink. So it does feel like to me that once you've like moved past a certain pirate class, certain resources will become redundant. Like some ships take multiple crew members, like our new ship takes picaroons and bombardiers. Can I see the ships and what they take? I can. Ah, there are more crewmen that we can't see yet. Oh, here they are. These guys, yeah, they're just prosthesis and hard attack. I mean, that's a lot. You'd just have to completely pivot. Maybe some of these productions will use old resources to be created. And every ship, it seems, can have swabbies, so then grog, like, if you can't afford these guys, you could have swabbies on them. They just don't buff stats. The amount of armor that Corsairs give. Woo! Okay.
Ready for action.
This is not suited for her class, but we'll give it a shot anyway. As we enter the foul-smelling hut, the Witch of the Waves pulls a dark braid of hair away from her beady eyes and looks up. "You're here at last," she says. "Aye, Madam Witch." We're not going to annoy her.
The witch tells us of a treasure buried in an unmarked grave. She says this monkey paw will grant us one wish.
Teacher's turn. In her prime, Iris O'Dare was a proper Spitfire. Now she mostly tells stories of the old days. Sometimes very old days indeed. She always had a taste for ancient myths and legends. Maybe listening to her would spark some ideas. One of O'Dare's tales, about some Greek hero hiding inside a wooden horse to infiltrate a city, provides the inspiration we needed. We will build a fake treasure ship and have the Crown lead us to their secret harbor.
What?
We have more than enough armor and a smidge under requirements for maneuverability. We also don't have much in the way of supplies.
Sees destiny. Ease off that wood.
I'm going to let him resupply. It's about the same distance home as it is to go to here, so let's head home, resupply. Maybe we can get a couple of our new pirates in now that that shoe business is being dealt with. Yeah, we just need to ship it off to somewhere now, so let's ship it off to this one we built fresh. And I will also send the components for the boots to that place. We don't need so many. So that will actually open up extra slots at this place to bring other resources in. You can have 5 connections to an outpost. What else do we need over here? We will store medicine centrally as well. from both of our apothecaries. That's my 5 connections used up, so we will increase the cap for these resources here. But I don't think we're going to fill that. Now I still need a few more of those wealth deeds completed. How close are we? We need 1 more aerial lift and 2 more missions with Raven. We'll send him out here to grab some roots. You can go here, Scarlet. I've got a mission for you.
Never let the truth get in the way of a good story. And there's no better story than this one. It begins with a ship.
Yeah, he does need more hands, but I just thought I'd grab this one here and this one here. They don't take any risks there to collect those resources, and that counts as 2 events. And then we'll beeline him home. We don't have any pirate hunters in the region at the moment. But now that the map is expanding, we are feeling the need for more ships. 3 was a lot last night, but now it's not so much. We'll make sure this place is filling up with what it needs. Yep, first batches of boots. Then what I do need is to buy that 1 aerial lift. So we'll make it so that it heads from this elevator down to the dock. That should complete a very efficient route for those boots, as well as the herbs. It doesn't matter so much about having an efficient route to the warehouse, because you just want them to fill it up with any overstocks anyway. But if you really need resources, you turn that on and they'll grab everything.
Now where's my reward?
We can never have enough.
I have 3 efficient routes to an outfitter. What's an outfitter? The clothes shop. It's a very big building. I'll place this one centrally as well. If I need to, I'll move it later. Yeah, that's what I did. I built a highway, but I used outposts instead because they have the high mount point anyway, so it saves a mast. And then any point where there wasn't one, I just attached it to the wall. But yeah, if you need to get elevations, certainly get the masts. But I think these things do an equally good job. They've got 4 mounting points from the top of the mast, and they've got the extra ability to store the stuff that's passing through them. But I'm a mast fan. I like putting them up on the rocks to make the rock even taller. So this is our little housing spire. This particular mast has no real function anymore because it's only got zip lines down and 1 aerial lift. But it still looks cool. Alright, Teach. We are being distracted. Let's send you out again on another mission. Can we take any of those guys yet? Oh, you need the barber surgeon as well to actually recruit them. The barber surgeon needs eye patches and prosthesis. Yeah. Okay. Let's put this one, just plop it anywhere for now. We'll see how it functions. I should slow the speed down too, actually, before we get everyone killed.
So, what's the plan? Huh? I'll follow.
Yeah, that's why I'm pushing that particular upgrade, because I want to be able to build here. And this is actually not steep enough to have an elevator. It's a little bit too much of... well, not enough of an incline. So I have to use an aerial lift for that one, or a zip line, but then masts to get back up. And that's just going to be tedious. So that's why I'm waiting to build that pirate camp. Thanks very much for the sub, Adrian. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Good to meet ya.
I'm waiting.
So what's our new upkeep? 20 boots, 20 medicine, easy done. We're making enough of that for one ship at least. 500 crew for our ships have been hired. What is happening here? Why are you sad? That's right, because the barber surgeon needs that stock. It needs the medicine and the boots. The medicine's right here. We'll give them a second source from this warehouse. And then I'll link this up so that it's got 2 ways to get around.
There's the plunder.
Focus on the outfitter. The boots are coming to the outfitter. Alright, so these buildings act like the galley and the tavern. So they just need to keep their stuff there to keep the pirates in that camp happy. That makes sense. So they can be somewhere out of the way as long as they're stocked up. And so that means if I want, I will need a second outfitters then. Is that right? I don't think you're in the right zone. Let's check.
Ready for action.
Seems like I might have got them in this thing in the radius of both pirate camps. So that was fortuitous. So we will only need one outfitter, and if I move the barber surgeon over to the same spot underneath perhaps, we won't need 2 of them. Have to be right there though. That's alright. We don't need that for now. If I repositioned the elevator, I could put it there. But yeah, or maybe down further on the cliff. But it's okay where it is at the moment. Alright, we've got a max crew now. Let's go and do that mission.
Our plan hinges depends on every aspect being as it should. If we're discovered while hiding, we'll be all too easy prey.
There's nothing I can do about it, mate. I live on the other side of the world.
So, what's the plan?
My blade itches.
Okay, we need a level 3 hunter to do this mission.
Feel the sun.
Unfortunate. We'll send her back to port.
Off the helm.
We'll stop in here and raid for some pigs.
Always forward.
There's another brazen merchant just coming through our home waters. Whose ship is that? And why are you chilling in our waters too? Are these the sightseeing guys? Very nice pirate base you guys have here. We're totally not spying on you.
That's the kind of talent money can't buy.
Our cups flow over.
Do I have any easy to achieve ones? Nope, 25 warehouses. Eventually I'll get there. Output of 100 booze. We could do that. If I just did this. Only makes 12, so we need 100. Makes 24. Let's just make a batch of pineapple rum. Only cost planks, so yeah, we're just gonna cheese it. Well, we're gonna pineapple it. I've got drifters to spare, so why not? Doesn't even have to be efficient, it just needs to be making pineapple rum. And then I will build a dedicated warehouse for it, just to store it, so we don't waste it. And I will just demolish this when we achieve... Oh, we're out of gold. Damn.
Keep the word.
The Crown's lackeys come to enact justice. We can't have that.
Yeah, I was thinking that if those quests are going to scale up, aren't they? They're going to keep getting higher and higher, so maybe we can achieve 2 at once.
Crown's justice is a...
We need 50 coin. No, we don't. We've got enough. Good. Am I reading wrong? 25 coin. We need 5 more. Go back and raid somewhere else.
Ease off the helm.
Joe Blogs, welcome. I've known a few Joe Blogs in my life.
I'm
Good to have you. Totally not a pirate name. See, that it only costs planks, so what am I really spending when I've got 3,000, 4,500 planks? And nothing to spend it on. This is just like a weekend hobby for the pirates. We're making pineapple rum this weekend. Pineapple grog. But we're going to name it rum. There are no consumer laws that say we're telling the truth. They're all going to take it from that spot on the ship. That's fine, because there's no other use for it. We just need those 20 gold coins.
We
You come home.
got about
Let's get to it.
We're going to get some gold coins from Teacher's Mission. There we go. Deed is done.
A wealthy pirate is a
Have an output of 500 booze. That's a significant amount of pineapple booze. How many? We need 20 of them. Well, they're not all at full production yet, are they? But we will burn through this pineapple very quickly. Where else do I have pineapple? I believe there's some in this one. Yes. Then if I guess increase the output by 50%.
We strike fast and we strike hard. Give them no time to organize their meager defense. They surrender quickly. We send our
This is
raiding
going to give us the gold we need.
party ready for the battle.
Alright, we run.
We take all that is
We took some crew losses, so I was rushing it, but that's fine. We've got heaps at the moment. We just needed that gold to get that outpost storage down. Because once the storage is full and there's no demand for this grog, they will stop producing. Hope these guys like pina coladas. We're just going to completely empty this to see if we can't get us over the threshold for booze. In the meantime, we get this outpost built and try and capture some of this production. We actually need more storage because there are more producers than... Yeah, you can only do it for 3 of the same type. That's alright. Still capture some of it. And now that they're full, they will stop producing. So yeah, that's a failed experiment. And there's no way I've got enough swabbies to drink all that grog. So we will convert the rest of that ship into grog. which won't be long. Yeah, I would have to build a couple of these though, unfortunately, and I just can't afford that. We got the first deed, that was the main goal.
Our cups flow over.
If I could get one more. I don't make enough of that, but how would I get 3 efficient trade routes to them? By sending boots. But I need to produce them in more areas. So production is the same as drain for that building. Same with that one. So we up that by 50%, we get 30 boots. And then I say this is also a collection point. Don't think I can make that more efficient. Oh, yes I could. Across there.
Surely the Crown has lost a few treasure ships. Someone must know something. We just have to grease the right palms.
If the player gains more advantage, the enemy will gain 2 dying. Trying to squeeze them for a bit of gold here. That's a big one. Get across the line, yes.
Was lost on its way to the Crown's
Now we've got no supplies, so we'll have
It was
to
empty. The Crown never bothered salvaging the wreck. We will.
take hull damage to resupply us.
We have found the treasure ship's wreck. Not in great shape, but that was expected. Now let's see what we can scavenge.
It's the last phase, so I can afford to take some damage to push this right up.
flags and sails are in tatters, but we should be able to make decent reproductions.
Yes?
Back home and resupply.
The Trojan ship is the next mission. We need to repair this boat, though. And I also need to push up the production of rum. All that plundering for one lift. Yes, high technology. Yep, out of pineapples. Except for the little stash here in the warehouse, which I won't use.
Simple as that.
Let's see about actually upgrading her ship, the Hunter.
Chart a course for home.
Her ship is halfway between the outfitters anyway, so she's the most likely to get the best upgrade.
Waiting too long. Give the word.
It's got quite a large crew, 60 people. We'll lose some supply, we'll lose some boarding power, because this ship was also a hybrid. Yeah, it was the hybrid between wealth and seafaring. If I get one more wealth point, we could do the same. Go straight to tier 4. Cat shark. Tempest it is. We need scallywags, which we already have. And bombardiers. Ah, sails. That's going to be a pain. I haven't got any on this side of the island. This is, I think, the closest sail point we have. Yeah, here. It's not too far away. It's not close either. So let's transfer some over. It's going to be a long trek. Medicine production is looking good, but we don't have those guys yet. There's an option in the sound menu for that. Diegetic music, which is those shanties that play. But I did see that people were experiencing bugs with music stopping completely. Right, recrew. You know what to do. We're not ready for crow's eyes yet. We would need a different type of food and some clothes. I'm going to try this one, the Swine in the Storm. It wants a level 3 Reaver, but our stats are almost there. So I think we could do it. We might be a bit battered and bruised afterwards. And I'm going to give this new ship to Honorata because we need to do some missions with her.
You can count on me. Charge a course.
So the outfitter is not within range. So we do need a second one. I could just build them next to each other. The shopping district. And it's not very expensive to repair his ship, especially with having the salvage dock and what was the other thing called? The shipwright. 70% reduction. Can't get fish yet. Fish are tier 4 now. After the demo, it changed.
What will we find out there?
30 of these fellows means more boots. More boots means more salt. More salt hurts my soul. But we have plenty of space here for production. I could actually slow that down. Alright, let's build another leather worker. And another cobbler. Still learning the menus. Sorry if I'm clicking all over the place. Leather, where are you? Ships. It's under equipment. Okay. We need a second one of these, or I could overproduce and see if that can handle it. Are they? Right over the lift here. You don't need that. Oh yeah, I see. Fortunately, we can still build it. I might send him north now to go and beat up these guys. Now that we have a stronger ship.
Ready to set sail.
We'll send our new hunter out. She can just have a partial crew for now, like Teach did. I might need to up the rum and bread production, we'll see.
Consider it done.
She's much faster than the other captain. She's going to speed off. Even with tattered sails. So far, both of our tier 3 ships have had pontoons.
Halt. We're here.
Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why. We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors. They surrender their cargo.
Yeah. I mean, yes. Off to adventure.
That's a pleasant surprise.
Ooh, 2 more for Scarlet to get another point.
I'll drink to that.
That unlocks the soup kitchen. Oh, we can make turtle soup. Yeah, it's turtle soup. Water and 4 turtles makes 15 turtle soup. And we need that for Crow's eyes.
There's a blunder.
That's how fast she is, yeah, sailing through the rock on her way.
Yeah? I mean, yes. Tell me. Exciting.
Crown's lackeys come to enact justice. We can't have that. Crown's justice is averted.
Ready to set sail. Exciting.
Let's get
This better be good.
Maelstrom.
A powerful storm takes us by surprise. We must survive these hostile waters however we can, regardless of direction.
Ooh, that's enough to wipe out the whole crew in one go. Hunker down.
stormy seas. Perhaps we can now turn to Jefferson's grunts to see us through. Against all odds, the pig's instincts take us to safety. With who would have thought? Jefferson is quickly becoming a beloved part of our crew.
What a pig. What a pig. The truffle hog. Again, we have the maneuverability, just not the armor. We did take 50% health, so we will have to pull back. I don't want to lose any ships. That should get us the deed. 3 efficient transports to Outfitter. Which gives us the final point we needed here for the Royal Ropeway. For every pirate on the island suffer less from diseases if they have a drink of water. Improves the Buccaneer Grill, that's the pig stew. Trade coin for upkeep resources like food, drinks, and clothing. All resource deposits get unlimited capacity and can no longer deplete. Okay, that's probably what we're going to need for salt. Make copper lamps without raiding for whales. Meh. That's half the fun in whaling. Okay, I can get started on my other pirate camp now. I've satisfied that need, but we need some gold to get started with the aerial lifts for it.
This, there's about bloody time.
Chart a course. We have business here.
I hope he doesn't get eaten, but he could get mistaken for just another pig. Crafting a ship of the kind we required was no small feat, but it was essential to fulfill our goal. Now, she doesn't have the best crew aboard, but I think we might be able to get through.
Chart a course.
Yes. We have enough.
Final stretch of the journey.
Yeah, we're not making enough leather. Even with overdrive. We'll build this second tanner. It's certain buildings, like the tower here. Yeah, he finds the best acoustic spot in the cavern and starts singing. Teach,
Yes?
are you almost ready to go? The missing prisoners. Maybe I should build some more of these cohesion buildings to increase our cap, because we're just sitting comfortably there at max cohesion. I only have access to one banner. It's the salty banner. I've just been putting them up here on the tower. Oh no, the house is in the way. Okay. No symmetry for us. I'll push it up to 250 because I'm thinking that might be the next cohesion number.
I'm waiting. Move, you lazy sots!
They probably have their dance parties inside there and that's it. It's all play and no business in that fortress. And if you don't party hard enough, you go in the gibbet. Got 5 of them in prison already. I thought I paused that. Yeah, I did.
Back home, safe and sound.
What will we find out there?
Ready the guns!
It says here that if you pause it, you get them back. Yeah. So you can pause it, you don't have to destroy it.
Ready to set sail.
All fixed up, let's take some more of these. Oh, we're full already, let's go. Head out and take the right time, right place.
The finest ship to ever sail the 7 seas she was. But to prevail against a whole armada, we would also need to find the perfect battlefield.
The shadow of the Bloody Bastille looms over this entire region. A place like this is bound to spawn dark legends about the ultimate fate of the prisoners. In Buccaneer's End, not everything is as it seems. Start this ambition.
There's a man we should meet. A fella named Dufresne. There's just 2 problems. He's a notorious drunkard, and he's in Port Victoria.
We have the stats to do it. I'm just gonna sail straight up to the fortress and start shooting. Yeah, if you press pause, you'll see I have 254 drifters. If I press it to activate it, he goes in the gibbet, you lose 1. I do believe the tooltip says that you have to destroy it, but it's not how it works. In the research menu, I think it's what it says. Yeah, it says in the research tree, but that's incorrect. You can pause it.
Ready. Let's get to it. Right. We can't just sail into Port Victoria. Let's find some bay or lagoon to drop anchor. Dufresne's favorite watering hole is a tavern named the Dry Dock. Let's ask around discreetly.
I could almost get it in one turn. That's a shame. Deal 3 to 18 crew damage. Yeah. I hope he rolls low. 10? We didn't lose any. Good.
Being harassed by some two-bit thugs. Small fry, really. Let's take Dufresne to a quiet place so we can actually hear what he has to say. According to Dufresne, a crown ship called the Redemption picks prisoners from the Bastille every now and then. Interesting.
Yeah, those scallywags, they try to keep you on their toes with their false info. I thought the same thing, but then I noticed the pause button, and the pause button's like, yep, nope, you can let them go. You don't have to destroy them in their cage.
It's done.
Oh, we got pumped for supply that time. Is there a friendly port around here? I will do that. It's just a side mission. And I can salvage some of the ship. Some denizens of this town are fed up with the Crown's regime. They gather at night to plan an uprising. Their heart is in the right place, but they will get arrested and sent to the Bastille for sure. They need guidance. Fabric, rope, and planks. Yeah, we'll leave some crew behind to help them. That seems like the easiest option. We've got heaps of people at home.
Chart a course.
Honorata has arrived. Right time, right
There was
place.
no room for error in our scheme, but time was playing against us.
We have to close the distance to our target without taking any crew damage.
That location looked promising, but we still had to chart it thoroughly.
This character can make supplies too, which is nice. Just don't use it when you're being attacked by the crew. I know that this particular instrument is not exclusive to The Witcher, but every time I hear a riff like this, I instantly think of The Witcher.
That unusually narrow strait appeared to be ideal for our needs. This would be our space.
Speaking of The Witcher, we've got The Witcher 4 coming. Don't know when, but it's coming. Now, this isn't worded very well, but I discovered last night that you lose one supply for every 100 meters that you travel. So you can lose all your supplies in one go. But we can negate that with her.
This is what we needed to make the best of our ship's speed and...
Ready to set sail.
Okay. Because she's an explorer, she actually benefited from that because one of the conditions was to chart and we were able to pump it really easily. Deeds.
No such thing as a bad reputation.
We're almost at the 750 pirates. Well done, Honorata. Stop in at the free port and see if you can get some supplies from them. She's got insane speed in whatever ship she's in, so anything that ends up being maneuverability or exploration charting and stuff like that, she does really well. Like you said, combat's not the greatest, but this ship has a pretty decent stat for what is essentially a merchant killer. What do we want to do? We want to get supplies. I don't even use my black powder, so you can have it. we don't use it at all. I built the industry for it, but because I don't use towers and they don't attack our island, we haven't had to use any. Oh, we can hire bombardiers. Question is, do I have enough to support them at home? We have the stockpile, but not necessarily the production. Alright, that was useful. Let's head off to the next one. Floating surprise.
This narrow strait, the Crown warships would lack maneuverability. They would not be able to avoid our surprises.
I don't think there's a friendly port in this region, so he'll have to come home. The Trail of Redemption. What is this? Dufresne was telling the truth. There is indeed a prison ship leaving the bloody Bastille for parts unknown. Let's follow her quietly. Don't let that fool you. This is happening because production's stopping because storage is full and then it's starting again. See? Then it balances out. So I've got comfortable storage. The storage is full, and so as soon as someone takes something out of the storage, the production's ramping up to fill it. I could probably prop up booze, but that's because we're running scallywags at the moment, and I'm not worried about 11 a minute when we have 3,000. Unrest brews at a pirate's basic needs are dwindling. Your patience wears thin if we don't act quickly. So one of our pirate camps is unhappy. That's cool. Let's have a look. Turn the speed down. Yeah, it's hiring those dudes was not a smart thing to do. Because this region doesn't actually have a bombardier support. What is it called? The barber surgeon. That's an easy fix though. See, there's no space left in the output storage for food, so when we need it, it will ramp up and fill that need. And I'm pretty sure it's the same with booze, despite being -11 now. And then I've got spare booze here that we made from the pineapples, so we'll give them that. Increases the production of all hands on deck. That's pretty good. 30% extra. Give courtesans coin to send them to charm drifters into joining your ranks. Become a pimp lord. Increase production of our soup kitchens even though we don't have any yet. I know I've got turtles here at the base of this tower. Somewhere. Here they are. I'm going to make some turtle soup. Blech, I wouldn't eat it, but I hear it's good.
Chart a course.
We're not making lime yet. Time was not right. Let's try the other place.
I'm not paying the king.
Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why. We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors. They surrender their cargo. We return with spoils aplenty.
If you have enough cabarets, you can use that to gain money.
Oui.
Because every time you get a drifter, you get money. That's right. At the moment, I'm going in on exploration. So whenever we uncover a place, we get gold.
So, what's the plan?
Happiness is going back up, so we've satisfied that need. It was just a matter of building the barber surgeon and giving it some medicine. Hands working high on cliffs had some accidents because of breaking scaffolds. Apparently the work in our sawmills has been careless. That's fine, we have heaps of planks, so we can take that hit to production for a little while. 30 minutes to be precise. Grab a few drinks, they reckon. That's a big Empire transport pushing its way through. Is the secret base at our base, is it? That's funny.
What?
He's trying to catch it, but it's so big he can't get in front of it.
Let's get to it.
Is it just coming to bomb me? It's no warning of it. That's the treasure ship that Dufresne wanted us to catch, but we're stuck.
Let's get to it. Ready.
There we go.
Here she is.
We can do it right outside our base.
Dufresne was right.
No
She's
time to
actually
return
taking
home.
Prisoners away from the Bastille. Where to?
It's a big opening salvo from the enemy ship. We're going to lose a lot of crew here. 24 to be precise.
We have lost the redemption. Hopefully they didn't see they were underway.
Done already?
Well, he can just stop in at home, grab some new crew, and then get chasing on that ship again.
Ready to set sail.
This better be good. Yes, smart move.
Let's get to it.
What?
Still the same place.
We lost all the picaroons. Stagnating a bit here. It wasn't hostile. It's just doing a pleasure cruise through the Pirate Bay. Showing the prisoners what they could be doing with their time.
Let's get to it.
I'll have to increase sail production. It's too far to come. Right, get after them.
Underway.
So, what's the plan? Huh? Huh? Riches await us, yes?
Yeah? I mean, yes.
It needs a level 3 prowler, but our ship is better than what it needs. Maybe it's because of who's skipper are at the moment. Let's head over here and do this smuggling run.
Really?
What will we find out there?
I am not paying the
Oh, that's why, because I was sending that guy. Alright, not good. Don't want to do that.
lead the way. Riches await.
Adventure awaits.
We might be able to pull it off still. I'm going to try it.
That
You would think a smuggling run would still be useful with a very fast ship. And I should probably do this one too and grab the other captain. "30 seconds away from our second go at this prison ship.
we have business here.
What now? Here she is. The prison ship redemption. Dufresne was right. She's actually taking prisoners away from the Bastille. But where to?
Leave my crew alone, dude." Now we're going to reduce his stats. We're gonna run out of supplies. We're not fast enough. preventing heaps of... Well, he's completely de-statted, but he's still getting away. Oh, so close. We need to use more support actions.
Circles of hell is she taking us? Maps and charts
Instantly past that one.
here. Very curious.
We could almost do it again.
The crown is hiding something.
So the chase was hard, but we caught them.
Something that
A few
requires
crew
lots
lost.
of
Ship's pretty
prisoners.
battered. Got some
That's
drifters.
fine. Buccaneer's End is known for its many plantations. Now we know where the crown found. Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why. We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors.
This one here just wins.
They surrender their cargo. We reach to work those fields.
Ready to set sail.
This smuggling crew needs a helping hand. We'll finish their delivery for the right price. Cargo is on board. Now we must make good time. If we're late, the deal will be off.
So this is where she shines.
We reach the port in time. The buyer is waiting at the tavern. Let's make our way there discreetly.
Yeah, she's very good at these missions, despite being on a ship that's not suited for her.
We deliver the wares on time. We are rewarded handsomely.
Consider it done.
Oh, you can come back? Excellent. It's a milkable mission. That would be too combat focused, so we'll
We'll go farther.
head back over here now. Alright, now we have someone en route to attack us. Retaliation here. I'll send Teach to fight them once he's repaired the ship.
I'll have my share now. So, what's the plan? Huh?
I'm going to check this one out with old mate Reaver here.
We've
Raven.
learned Prosperity's last heading, an island in the ancient archipelago.
I have what it takes.
Well, that's a no-brainer. Boot production.
No challenge is too great.
Perhaps we'll find its missing crew
This
there.
place could use some tidying up.
Meat and fresh water. Dummy made in the stew kitchen from meat and fresh water. Wine. Is that fake wine? We're going to distribute that wine to all of our pubs and taverns. Even if it takes all day to get there, that's fine. No one can drink it yet. But it will be ready for our buccaneers and corsairs when we get them.
I'm waiting.
Right, we can send him to intercept this ship.
Ready to set sail.
Yeah, so you drink the real wine for the first glass or two, and then you phase it out for the shit wine. The not wine. But still. Moonshine wine. It's what we would call in Australia goon. But these days goon has a different connotation and meaning. So my parents used to buy a goon sack, which is like 4 liters of wine in an aluminium foil bag. And that was a good time in a bag. A roadblock. I need some gold so I can build one elevator. Teachers sailing out to give this level 2 crown attack a lesson in
Enemy ship is
fighting.
approaching. Be prepared to defend our island. Let's get to it. Hoist the collar. The Crown's lackeys come to enact justice. We can't have that.
Takes double damage. This will finish him.
Good job. To hell with
To hell with them.
Done already? Cowards.
So if you stay on top of that, you have one ship that's on defensive rolls, at least in this early stage of the game. You don't have to worry about gunpowder or towers.
We've reached the Prosperity's last heading, but there is no ship in sight.
Well, to sail 7,000 meters.
At last we see her, the good ship Prosperity. She lies still and lifeless. No sight or sound of crew or captain. We must board the vessel.
Tis a ghost ship.
We found the Prosperity's broken shards. It seems they went to explore a ruined temple not far from here.
What now? This better be good.
Ooh, we're going there. It's Great Pyramid. The gold in our eyes.
Off with you. Let's get to it.
No second ship. This is just telling me that I can go and kill them all now. Yeah, so Teacher's going to do a world tour of all the crown ports now. He's going to introduce himself. Got tobacco. Flour. Lots of hardwood. More flour.
Adventure awaits. Off to adventure. We have business here.
Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why. We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors. They surrender their cargo.
Consider it.
We strike fast and we strike hard. Give them no time to organize their meager defenses.
80 damage. Poor guys.
They surrender quickly. We send our raiding party to shore, ready for the plunder.
Totally ransacked the place, topped up the supplies so we can just head on to the next crown port. This one may be more difficult. It's level 3.
Listening.
The Great Pyramid.
The Great Pyramid was once a temple dedicated to the gods of the sea. Who knows what treasures it may contain?
G'day, Cactus. Yeah, I just say good night to my wife. It's the least I can do.
We found a nice bay to drop anchor in. The pyramid should be close.
Sorry to break the
The
immersion.
jungle is thick.
Hack a path through the trees to the... it's going to use less supply to do that.
We walk for hours. It seems we've gotten lost. The crew...
Hey, Cactus. How you going, man? Allow a short bivouac.
We find the Great Pyramid. stepped structure stands ominously amidst the trees.
There won't be any booby traps, I can guarantee it.
Enemies were lying in wait.
Nope, just bad guys in
Strike.
ambush.
They don't seem to be rival treasure hunters. Could they be the ruins' guardians?
If you use a support action, I think you lose your turn. So we choose this one.
In the last chamber, we find what we were looking for. The Great Pyramid's treasure is ours.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I thought I was going to have a fight. Oh well.
Your new funds
Free
are
gold's always good.
welcome and will fuel our ambitions.
Finger about.
The gold seeker indeed found the gold. Let's bring that back with any other loot.
Halt. We're here.
Questionable business, hey? Men's business. There is more than 2 of us. Did you know that? There's quite a few Australians these days. Roughly 8 million more than when I was born. Yeah, I know, we doubled it. Woo! Alright, now we can build this other pirate camp and get the smuggling ship out. So we could build all of the infrastructure at once now. The first thing we need is that aerial lift to go from the dock as high as we can. That's the maximum you'll get to your aerial lifts. We've got the maximum buff. Oh, there you go. So we can go higher as long as we find the right point. We could almost get to the pirate camp. Great. It's actually pretty crazy length compared to what it was before. Excellent. The highway will continue. That's too long, but we'll have a point here somewhere. Galleon's End will start construction now. What I should have done is built my outpost here. It's alright. Oh, it's thwarting my plans. What have we got here? This outpost of stone. Damn it. I saw a little bit of green. Where is it? There. For those that are just joining us, I'm using these storages to build a highway. And so that we can just have our major resources at each outpost and any local buildings can just draw from them. So this one will supply all the things that the ship needs. This one will be construction supplies. This one will be everything that the pirate camp needs, etc., etc. That way, that's also a stop-off point for any buildings here. Okay, good. That should work now. All of those buildings should construct. It'll be sent from the nearest warehouse. So the next thing the pirate camp needs is a galley. Let's put the galley on the ship. It's just for reasons. This is called the Galleon's End, this town. So we're going to build everything on the end of the galleon. I try to use the pirate outposts as mounting points for local traffic. We're using modern highway tactics. You could call a highway a tactic. And I think we're going to jump straight at least to a tier 2 ship. I'm not sure what the smuggling ship needs. Let's have a look at the codex. So we need bread, scallywags. And that's why we haven't gotten tier 3 yet, because totally different crew member to what we're already fielding. Yeah, we're just going to build a tier 2 smuggling ship for now. Yeah, so the rope highway, it allows you to transfer specific resources without having to build the entire industry in a new pirate camp. It takes a little bit longer to get it there, but if you have the resources staged at different storages, then it's pretty effective. Because the outpost is able to move more resources than the actual production buildings can. And I think that's why my resources have some fluctuation in supply and demand here, because it's starting to draw the storage, and the storage then goes, hey, I need something, and sends the order. So I think that's why it's fluctuating. Alright, so this particular one next to the shipyard, the very minimum it needs is things like planks. So we'll draw planks from 2 separate sources. And see, even this distance, because we're using rope elevators, it says that it's an efficient line. Then I need... do I need to bring stone this far? Where's the nearest stone outpost? No, we'll use the stone from this place with any construction. It'll just be shipped. So we need ropes. Ropes most certainly need. But we only need about 500. Not even that, 250. Same with planks, only about 500 of them. Then if I need scallywags, I need bread over here. But we won't build the bread production. Oh, we will actually, because we are right on the line. But we can draw the stuff we need to make the bread from this warehouse. So next up would be sails. We'll take sails from this warehouse. And then we need the stuff for the crew. Which scallywags is just bread, so no, we don't need to ship that stuff there. What we do need to do now, this stuff needs the stuff from the pirate camp, so it needs, we'll produce our own grog. But we will bring roots. And salt across. What else do I need? I don't really need anything. We just need to get the boat running. We need a tavern. I wish you could attach it upside down to the bottom of it. So we got our sky bridge to the restaurant. Come and get a drink afterwards. Now we need stew. Let's just straight up make pig stew. It's fine. Because we'll start bringing pigs into our new dock once we send the ship out. No new salt deposits, but I will start the lime collection. That was a big wave. A big wave. So I'm trying to use the landmarks on this map to build interesting stuff. Got Hell's Reach. What's the name of this place? I forget. The Isle of Booty, that's right. And then Black Flag Bay. And then our new place, Scallion's End. Just need to wait for these pigs to come. Nearest pigs are from this place, that's okay. We did the cliff's edge. I reckon we could get across there now. We can. I might bring some pigs over here just to jumpstart this production. So I got to get on to collecting more, actually. That's one that's starting to run low. Because we're creating so much leather now. So sending for pigs all the way over here is still efficient because of the rope highway. Okay, something's happened here. We've run out of sugarcane. Basically, yeah. That's what I thought. The first thing, because the main map, the story map, is called Skull Rock, and the first thing I thought was this is straight out of the 70s rendition of Peter Pan, especially Skull Rock itself.
Listening? What? We strike fast and we strike hard. Give them no time to organize their meager defenses.
Just overwhelming damage. Into the breach, we'll lose some men. Counterfire, we can counter it, and then double damage will finish them off.
Surrender quickly. We send our raiding party to shore, ready for the plunder.
Now, do we pillage or ransack? Which one? Pillage or ransack? Ooh, that was a poor roll. Not rolling very well on the plundering and the ransacking.
We take all that isn't nailed down and leave before reinforcements arrive.
1,500 tobacco.
Need rest, eh? Fine.
What will we find out there?
Bundles of sugarcane floating in the ocean.
Consider it done.
She needs to buy a shipment of sugarcane.
Exhausted.
Need some repairs here. How's our ship looking? We haven't started construction yet. I'm gonna go straight for the Nightshade, I think. I won't be able to get this crew out in a while. For a while. But we'll still build it and fill it with scallywags and swabbies. And so rather than making the food locally, I'm going to send out some scavengers to grab some from the other kitchens. We'll do the same for the grog, and we'll see how the production holds up. Ship's being built. We've got the supplies here waiting at our new warehouse. We've unlocked the crow's eyes, which means we get a whole new range of industries. Okay, so clothes need leather and canvas. And leather is a big roadblock for me at the moment, just due to salt. It's a shame this pirate base is just outside the range of that. Dangerously low here. We will just have to build a pirate camp simply to farm salt.
What now?
And we need to start more rum production. I have 2 distilleries here, but one was halted, didn't have a income. So that should prop us back up again. That's what I've done. I've done that. I've got a highway of outposts here that have everything we need that's being shipped to all of the cities. I just didn't use the highest peaks, but it still achieves the same result. So when I go looking for that salt, that's how I'll transport it. I just try not to build so many pirate camps because I'm trying to not have so many attack vectors. I'm not using towers, I've got 1.
Ready.
Just testing how the game works, really. Which ways you can play it. Buy some sugarcane, that's very much need that. Go grab some pigs too, floating in the ocean. Teach is going to stock up and then intercept that crown patrol that's coming in.
Ready to set sail.
This better be good.
You go and get this pig shipment. This ship here, I think that's the guys that came for a sightsee and they just never went home. They got like skeletons hanging from the rigging. Right, the new ship's ready. Let's put a crew and a captain behind the wheel. Scarlet's our best boarder. He's terrible. Unless you're looking for these particular items. And Charlie is a better version of Honorata. They have the same perk, but Charlie's just faster.
Let us conquer the waves once more.
Ready to set sail. Chart course.
All up in the Big Booty Bay. Now that we have this green ship, I have the food here to pay for them before the production's ready, so let's just send them out on a mission. I can't build any farms on this map. It has no fertile ground. We have to raid everything.
Still the same place.
This is the ship graveyard map, and there are no fertile zones, so you can't grow sugarcane, you can't grow pigs, you can't do anything that requires fertility. You have to like be actively raiding and pirating. So up until now, we've been pretty good. But now that I've expanded the ship types, we are having some problems. Yeah, not enough bread. It's on its way, don't worry. This one is all hands on deck already. So the next thing I need to do is secure salt, because that is something we can't raid and pillage. And if I do this quest here, it's going to start a curse, which makes it even deadlier to live in this place. So I'm avoiding the curse for now.
Merchants should never sail without escort.
This guy's got the pigs we need.
Why? We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their
This guy's good because he can steal wealth just from merchants. I've enjoyed him for that reason. So I'll use a heap of supplies just to steal some wealth from them. I don't care if they damage the ship. This is planks and rope for his ship.
They surrender their cargo. We return with spoils.
Extra 200 nearly. And replenished all the supplies we lost.
What now?
He might be able to get away with doing this with a fully decked out ship.
Fine then.
Let's get to it.
Teacher's off to intercept this crown patrol. And then he's going to continue his grand tour of raiding and pillaging.
We're becoming a force to be reckoned with.
More boots.
Very good.
And the grog too. I forgot to designate where to get the grog from. It's like right next door, guys. Use your eyes. Look in the cupboard. It's right there. Yellow fever is spreading. Upon returning from the damp, swampy islands of the writhing deep, several of our shipmates begin to show signs of sickness. The dreaded yellow fever has followed us back to our island. Medicine does nothing. What shall we do? Purge them. Purge them all. Either way, we lose 10 pirates, so we can either get rid of them or use my 12,000 herbs that we've been finding floating in the ocean to perform a ritual. If modern science fails us, then we'll call upon older forces. We gather our sick in a small hut and perform the ritual, asking the old god's blessing. Open a portal to chaos. The next day, the yellow fever seems to have been gone. Except for the dead ones. They do report some difficulties breathing, however.
Prepared to defend our island.
And now I just need to build a couple of houses, and these guys will be happy as Larry. Salty houses for the win. They're so cheap to build. And if you can build ships, you can build salt houses. Yeah, get good. That's number one goal. Number one goal for any streamer is just to get good. Always save scum. I try not to do that, but I did this stream when I lost a ship unexpectedly. Who wouldn't want to live strapped to the side of a broken, rotting galleon over a great ravine?
This better be good.
I would. Although I wouldn't want to have to get whatever's kept there, the seashells. There we go. They should be happy, happy, happy. We got the bread, we got the grog, we got the stew with the questionable ingredients.
Ready. The Crown's lackeys come to enact justice. We can't have that.
The crown ship coming to attack us. If I use this one, we're going to get 3 dice. We're going to destroy him next turn easily.
Good job.
As long as you're raiding and pillaging, cohesion is really not an issue as well. It's really just there as an early game, like, you better get your base together.
Underway.
If they do send a frigate, we'll be ready.
Let's get to it.
Gonna head off and do that mission. He's like, wait, I haven't raided you this week. We better go and get you.
What will we find out there?
Alright, let's go and do the smuggler mission. I've been procrastinating on that.
Off to adventure.
Is that a haven I see on that legendary rock? And filled with famous names to boot. Timothy Shore. I need something smuggled. Myself, in fact. Out of sight of any
The
searching.
raft was spotted somewhere in this area. Careful now. The currents here are treacherous.
Deal 1 damage for every 100 meters traveled.
We're losing daylight. If we can't find that raft within the hour, we'll have to head back. Wait. There it is.
Easy. Our ship approaches a rickety raft, its sails splattered with blood. A man's leaning against the mast, his body relaxed, his eyes sharp and piercing. Slowly he rises, come on board and meets our crew.
It takes real pirates to stomach this kind of work. Legends in the making.
Oh,
Question is, are you?
Timothy Shore, the Phoenix. That man is a living legend.
Compass of seafaring again. More boots.
very good.
Whatever he's up to, we should be part of it.
The sea carries us all where we must be. Today it has brought you to Jonah.
It'll bring a knife to your guts if you don't tell us what you're doing here.
I have been watching since you washed up on this grave of ships. Not many survive their first days here. How many more do you have left, I wonder?
I presume
I've
that
been
knowledge
saving
of
up for a
space
cartographer.
care to share.
In time. For now, bring me to your blighted harbor and give me a place close to the sea. It has begun. Witness the curse of the great Finns.
Yeah, I was right. Yeah, it does start the curse. So now the place is unpleasant to live. Massive schools of sharks have appeared around our island. Their pale fins emit an otherworldly tune that lures the weak-minded into the water. How do we deal with this unnatural occurrence? Well, we feed them pigs until they've had their fill.
This is not natural. That strange noise the sharks are making, it lures you in.
Father Neptune's doing. Land and sea will soon echo with the song of the Finns.
Well, straight away we've passed the chapter.
Obscuring a bastard with harpoons.
The curse will only grow in strength until we have appeased Father Neptune. A ritual is in order. I will tell you what we need and where we must go.
Can't wait to head out again.
Fresh batch of much needed sugarcane. How badly is this going to tank my economy? An extra 9 boots and 9 medicine are required. We will still have +3 boots and +6 medicine. Production's dropping, and I think that's just because of the whole warehouse thing we're doing. Yeah, we're only consuming 25. Alright, we'll try it. We'll try it. If I have to, I'll just increase production. So, Honorata in the Tempest and Teach in his Destroyer
We strike fast and we strike hard.
are the best that they can be.
Meager defenses.
Depth charges or pigs. We send the pigs first, and then we send the pigs strapped to depth charges.
They surrender quickly. We send our raiding party to shore, ready for the plunder.
We can't prevent hull damage with him at the moment. But that's alright, it's a pretty strong ship. It's when they start using the supply destruction that it gets dicey. Because then they come back with the crew and you can't stop it. I'll leave.
We take all that isn't nailed down and leave before reinforcements arrive.
It is Mr. Teach.
Let's get to it.
Mr. Teach himself. Can I show you the captains? I think I can.
Ready to set.
Teach is the last of the old guard. You got Kanja, Scarlet, Honorata, Enrique, Raven, then this Kraken looking dude, tentacle arm. He's good at raiding for wine. Keep that in mind. We'll need wine. And Timothy's the next guy we're getting. Timothy Shaw. Born on the shore, but never stayed there.
You're a sight for sore eyes. Now, let's leave quiet and unseen. The Reaper is surely watching.
Don't fear the Reaper. We just sneak the entire distance.
This fog is a blighted omen. Cut through it and fast. Our lives may very well depend.
Ganja guy. He's the fancy one. Always smells of incense or some other mysterious herb.
Don't look back. Don't trust your eyes. Full sails and pray to whatever gods you have that we make it.
'Tis the Flying Dutchman. Hitting us with the soul cannon. Again with it. But Honorata is fast. So is Charlie. The two explorers.
That could have gone worse. I'll leave you at the next port and make for the Wildfire Isles. You saw the ghostly ship in the fog, didn't you? The Reaper has his eyes on you now, just like me and all the other brethren of the coast. You have two options now. Cower in fear, or seize your destiny. Whatever it'll be, we'll be watching.
So saving that guy has just drawn the ire of whatever ghostly spirit was after him. We rescued Phoenix, a member of the legendary Brethren of the Coast. He was pursued by a ghostly adversary in the fog, a problem we might now share as well. We could just ignore this, or use the chance to become legends ourselves. Aye, we shall.
The brethren.
Quite a few side quests to get onto. 50 bombardiers
There's nothing we can't achieve.
and 250 cohesion.
No such thing as a bad reputation.
3 transport routes to a barber surgeon.
Coast. I wouldn't mind belonging to that illustrious club.
Careful, Scarlet. We both know what that ship in the fog was. I'm not keen on joining Killigrew's crew.
Legends don't fear the Reaper Rambullion. How else would they live forever?
We need to build a barber surgeon over here for later. I could start making stuff with eggs now, I think. There's heaps of stuff I haven't even delved into yet. Got bird catchers, which then leads to the rotisserie, giving us a different type of food, but I don't think we need that just yet. We need turtle soup more than anything. I'm scared to increase the production of our salt, but we will do it. And then more boots. Keep the boots flowing. No, can't do it. It's for war instead. Cider press, we don't have that. We used all our pineapples. We're about to unlock the iron mine if I do that. Weaver production, yes. We need to up our sales. I would like to see it. There's a few captains yet that we haven't unlocked. So there could be, you know, a Mr. Depp in there somewhere. Maybe that one. With the earring and the fancy walk and the cup. I wonder if that's the skipper of the ship we just ran from. She looks like she's got needles through her face. Voodoo, perhaps? It's gotta be a voodoo doll. So the next 3 pirates are female. Could be a female. Skelly girl. Yeah, so... maybe no Johnny Depp.
Adventure awaits.
Crowd them cannons.
Let's send our new hunter out to the whale grounds. Not sure why a ghost would want to join us. Yeah, we get Barbarossa before Depp. Blech. Where's Squidface? Davy Jones. Yes. Cheesy, cheesy deed. Because we got that efficient route to the barber surgeon that we don't really need yet.
No such thing as a bad reputation.
Scarlet also needs to do a couple of missions. I'm trying to do all of the wins, but we're falling behind on the Empire side of things.
About bloody time.
Done already?
I'm waiting. Share.
It's basically free wine every hour. We wouldn't need to make it. Yeah, that's the exploit for getting the top tier pirates. Just to keep stealing wine. Stop in at the friendly port, resupply, and then we'll do this mission here. She's like a blue captain, but she's behind the helm of a green ship, so I think she'll be alright. Davy No Bones. Yeah, he's got that face. The bulldog face, but squiddy. Get some ladies of the night. That might be really useful for us because I do make quite large use of all hands on deck. Depends on how much gold it costs.
I like to hear.
I've unlocked a new ship type, the Rogue, and the Synergy ship, which is halfway. It's like got traits from both winds. I like these ships. This one's got another crew type because it's tier 4. Okay. Sadly, there's no hybrid ship at rank 3. At tier 2, that's what I made use of. I used the Prowler, the Azimuth, the Steel Edge Destroyer, and the Huracan, the Hunter. We didn't use... Oh, no, we used the Gold Seeker and not the Prowler. This one was a decent ship too. Captain Hookah. Captain Ganja. Yeah, they got this synergy going on. Thanks for the sub, Fred. Welcome to the stream, mate. Rums all round on Fred. Did we not tell you that the new guy buys the rum?
Ready.
Like that old joke about getting in the barrel.
Yeah? I mean, yes. Exciting.
Yeah, you're right. The jackdaw. So let me check. Is there a button to follow your ship around? Doesn't appear so.
Adventure awaits.
Let's get to it.
I am not paying the king's fifth.
I'm waiting. Share.
We're back. Off with you.
We're spending too much in boots and medicine at the moment.
What's next in our plan?
What?
Yeah, have my black powder. You can have it all. I don't need it. We just make cannon shot out of nothing.
No better time. No better time. What we have business here.
We did not spy on it from afar, but once we set foot on land, there is the altar, as if it had just appeared. It looks older than the sea itself. As we gather before the glistening slab, Jonah walks into our midst. A sacrifice must be made. Only blood will suffice? No, we're going to give them whale blubber. I have no other use for that yet, so why not? The bounty of the sea. We pile our whaling bounties onto the altar, and Jonah chants in an inhuman tongue, and the blubber pulsates with fresh blood. Jonah plunges in a hand and draws forth a small idol.
By the Reaper's bloody teeth, what madness is this?
A necessary one, if you wish to survive.
This requires a stronger stomach than mine.
But stomach it you must. Sink or swim. It is your choice.
You have all you need. What now?
We return home. The idol of Father Neptune will find a new shrine at the base of the Great Fins.
I hate it when the preacher men are like super vague. Why don't just tell us that we're like making a pact with the chaos god of the sea or something like that? You know, we'll listen to you. We'll pay that money. Complete Neptune's fins for the next part. This one wants our new smuggler type ship, so we'll use it.
Older so. Ready to set sail.
Are you the one with the good crew? I'm going to try this sailing the line task. Start progressing this plot.
I'm waiting.
Master carvers. They use wood and pigment to make reliefs. I think that's what it is. Masthead. And the hammer mill uses, I think it's copper, to make hammers mills. Cochineal harvester, we can never build that because there's no fertile ground. We have to steal it. But I have been collecting it for the entire game. So when you play this mode, you're collecting stuff that you can't even use for a very long time. We have a decent amount of cochineal. I didn't really prioritize it, but we've got over 3,000.
Adventure awaits. Welcome to the dead man's line, pirates. Try to keep pace and eyes on the depths.
Ooh, this is a big one. I've got to close 12 kilometers. It might be worth reducing their stats. Again, reduce the stats. Big damage to the crew. Can't stop it all. If we reduce the stats enough, it'll make the next phase easier. And then just crowd on the sail.
Having fun with a few local beasties? Come now, shoo 'em off. We have tartan work to do.
We'll roll for supplies. Oh shit, no good. Kind of need more than one dice if we're going to do that, so gain 1 if you receive damage. She's good because she can re-roll for supplies when you really need them. It only costs 1 point. Whereas these really have huge downsides in a difficult battle. We need to do hit point damage now.
Whales have scattered.
Uh-oh.
Else has come.
It's the Kraken.
Steady now.
The real Kraken. We got to sneak. Well, we've got camouflage with her, which is great.
Kraken spawn. You got it. Blast yourself free before it drags you into the depths.
The enemy still has the same stats. So it's just this encounter stats. Prevent damage, we need to deal damage.
Throw it off. Oh, we survived. Strong.
We leave the dead man's line behind us, still reeling from our encounter with the tentacled monstrosity. Charlie's vessel draws level with us, her grim smile a sign that we have impressed her this time.
We survived the Kraken spawn. Capital. Now we must inform the League of our findings.
That was just a spawn? I'd love to lay eyes on the parent. Must be an incredible sight to behold.
You might. Whenever the deep stirs and beasts arise, a great hunt is called by the Daredevil's League. The League gathers at Blackwater. You and I have earned our place in the hunt. I look forward to sailing by your side, pirates.
Our charting of the dead man's line has uncovered the presence of a Kraken spawn. The Daredevil's League gathers at Blackwater and will soon call for a great hunt on the monsters. A challenge worthy of our attention.
You know I was joking about throwing yourself into a Kraken's maw, Honorata.
Chances like this don't come by often, Rambullion. I say we prove our prowess in this great hunt.
We'll need better ships then. I've seen a Kraken devour an entire fleet and spit out their bones.
We'll always need better ships, Rambullion. Only now, we may have a challenge worthy of our talents.
Feasting with legends.
Adventure awaits.
Good to taste the sea air again.
To be good.
Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why. We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors.
This guy just slaps merchants silly. The all-out assault just finishes it. So then you just farm them before you do that. Because this is right next door to home, it doesn't matter that we use all our supplies to do it.
Surrender their cargo. We
Yes, Mahmoud.
Who needs farms? You just steal it all.
What will we find out there?
Just got to make sure your stealing is keeping up with your demand. Alright, Charlie, once you've done the creepy Neptune fin ritual, you're going to head south and do the legendary feast. Or the feast with legends. You're not eating the legend. I think we should start securing another source of salt before it comes back to bite me. I'll just take advantage of this one here. It means I'm going to have to build just a pirate camp. But it doesn't need any infrastructure if you're just using it to take one industry. What have we got here? Fish, turtles, cochineal, herb, turtles times 2. We'll call this place Salty Ass. Because that's all it's for. On the arse end of the already inhospitable island.
Safe and sound.
These not steep enough cliffs are annoying me, actually. It's forcing me to use these expensive ones.
This better be good.
Maybe here, down to this mast. No? And then I need one more walkway to make this really efficient. To meet up here at the highway junction. Yeah, it's a pretty creepy ass island, just like Yamatai.
labor camp. We should have expected as much from the Crown. On the other hand, they are not expecting us.
Old Teach is not the sneakiest of guys.
All prisoners have been sent to shore, and the redemption is departing. Now is the time to strike.
I don't want to lose that many crew. That's a lot of crew to lose. Again. Oh, there's like one dude left. It's this guy.
She must have realized what was going on. She's turning back and furling her awnings. Get the prisoners on board, faster!
Remove one of their dice next turn. That means he'll have none. Is that how I'm reading that? No dice, so he won't get to use that? Let's just use defense.
Time for us to leave, but not before giving the redemption a parting gift. Fire all guns! Cripple her!
We have to take some supplies on here. Easy win. Come on, let's do it. Take them down.
The labor camp has been wrecked, and the redemption won't catch up with us.
The prisoners are grateful for the rescue, and they ponder what they should do next. Some join our ranks, but others decide to seek the tribe alliance and fight the crown directly. Another 100 drifters.
Yes?
Back home and resupply.
Move! You lazy sot!
How are we looking for housing here? This camp has heaps of space. It's taking a long time for these construction supplies to come around, but that's alright. We can wait. This is just our insurance policy for when the salt runs out any moment. How much more do we have? Almost just over 1,000. Got a few points to spend now.
This is starting to look like something.
All of them in warfare. 3 of them came from that mission. Having a spy nest within pirate camp's default range extends the pirate camp's range. Applies only once per pirate camp and does not stack with multiple. I wouldn't have needed to build this pirate camp. This would have extended the one that we already have to be within range of that salt, I think. So we'll take that. That seems very useful.
Is our power. This is our power. Under that.
Increasing the weaver and the efficiency of our elevators.
I'm waiting.
We arrive at the Finns. A cave at the base awaits us. Defy the hostile waters and ferry over our spoils.
Deal 1 damage to supply for every 100 meters. get drifters based on the outcome. We farm drifters from them. That would just wreck us. There's not much I could do. Bit of a stalemate.
Do not think on how deep the journey goes. Find a way to its end. You lay eyes on a god's gate. Now, bring our offerings and repeat after me. Ilthyar. Ilthyar.
Jamaica, Jamaica. Pitch star, pitch star.
Neptune.
We have to sacrifice some crew this time. Blah blah something Neptune.
The gate opens. The idol is placed. Can you feel it? The curse is lifted.
Is it over? Feels like I've come up for air after almost drowning.
The first step is done, aye. And yet the work has just begun.
But no more sharks, I hope? At least not cursed ones.
Do not discredit the fine beasts. They only carry out Neptune's will. Here, look at them. They return to us, this time with gifts.
Sharks return with gifts, hey? The sharks arrive without their luring tune. Instead, a soothing breeze heralds their arrival. Before them, they chase a school of gold-scaled fish directly into our nets. Then they depart for the ocean depths.
My. Those were some friendly sharks.
By the Reaper's stinking teeth. Are you telling me this mad fool was right all along?
I assure you, I never had any doubts.
Somewhere in the
Good.
seventh.
There can be no room for doubts in the future. We have earned a reprieve.
Let's get to it.
Now we shall expand our influence until another curse manifests itself. The Black Lighthouse stirs with Father Dagon's curse.
Here it is already.
The tide is here.
The new curse. Straight away. The night grows unnaturally long and a ghostly fog envelops our island. Moaning shapes drift through our sightless harbour. When morning finally breaks, the pale tide has carried away some of our gold. The plunder we kept under lock and key is taken in the night, the empty containers washing up on shore like remnants of a monstrous feast.
My. I thought this night would never end.
Oh, what was that in the fog? Those shapes looked more like fish than human.
Father Dagon's servants. They come with the pale tide. Be glad you did not meet them.
Well, sharks are one thing, but what do we do against this blighted fog?
The only thing that can help us is a guiding beacon. We must light the lighthouse. We need essence of wildfire to pierce the pale tide. And we must find a ritual brazier.
A ritual brazier.
What
Ooh.
now?
Well, that's pretty far south. Are they expecting me to have traveled that far already? At level 3. I've just been like farming my neighbors relentlessly. They want black powder, they can have it. We've got those powderless guns.
Back home and resupply.
Sadly, no friendly ports around Buccaneer's End, so we always have to come home.
Chart a course. Consider it done.
Aye.
And Charlie needed to go to that legendary dinner.
Sails already hoisted.
Oi, you would-be legends. There'll be a Buccaneer's feast soon at the Crossbone Keys. The Brethren of the Coast are inviting you all there. We want to see if you can hold your grog. It'll be a night you won't soon forget. So, are you in?
What will we find here?
Our power!
Opening up the tier 4 warship. Satisfaction is coming up here. The salt
Father
needs to be
Neptune
collected now.
Sends his envoys.
His envoys. Sharks arrive with their luring tune. A congregation of pale fins delivers seafood to our shore. Rare and exotic fish, the likes of which have not been seen before. A gift from Neptune. This calls for a feast and a sacrifice. Oh, we'd like going full Neptune cult now. What do we get for that? Just cohesion. I already have full cohesion. Do we... Yeah, we'll make the decision now. Sorry, man, you're going in the shark pit. The brave soul welcomes the shark's hungry embrace. We celebrate their sacrifice as we feast on the gifts from Neptune. I thought that was going to say feast on the leftover bones.
Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why. We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their coast.
Hey Gleb, how you going, mate? She can't farm the merchant ships like the other fella Raven can. I should send him after them.
They surrender their cargo.
Adventure awaits.
The bait. Head back, repair,
Final
supply
stretch
up,
of
and then
the
we'll go and do the bait.
Still the same place.
Strength in numbers will find. Against the crown we sound our drum all across the sea.
Yes, it was, there's nothing left of it. Nothing at all. Grave matters. We'll go and do the Bloody Bastille and get that mission completed.
Oi, pirates! Here's the news. The Tribe Alliance is planning a raid on the Bloody
Waves are
Bastille.
calling.
Ready to set
It's
sail.
going to be bloody, all
To
right.
head out again.
They want to send a message, and they're ready to pay in blood for it. I'm not.
Chart to course.
I have a better plan, but I need your help. You're ready to make the Alliance owe you big time.
Yeah, when it says reduce the health and crew to 75% and then you just blast them to nothing. it's like you should only get kindling and a few scattered souls.
Adventure awaits.
So at some point you can sort of just forget about your city and just go adventuring until you come up against points that you need to then upgrade your ship.
Welcome to the Buccaneers Feast. Enjoy yourselves. Give us a show, and we'll let you have our special grog.
Choose carefully. Reduce all their stats, or just one by a massive amount. Let's go with the grand plan. I hope you get a good roll.
Confused? Don't worry, that's normal. You drank our special grog. Now follow this vision to the end.
What? Did I not heal her up first? Man.
What slithers unto our deck, my hearties? Dreaming souls, spies of the living. Tear them apart.
That's absolutely massive damage, and I have no supplies, so she's about to die.
Looks like the fun has ended early for you.
That was unfortunate. We have to take that loss. We'll... Damn. I thought I healed her up, but I didn't. That's my bad. I will save the crew. It's our first ship loss, and that's our newest ship too. I thought we were just going to dinner. Apparently not. The ship itself is pretty cheap, so I think keeping the crew is what you want. And then the captain will be back in half an hour. Yeah, it's a card and dice game. And it plays out like events. So each event has different phases. Some are combat, some are like using the guile and sneakiness of the pirates, that sort of thing. Sea mastery, sailing, speed of the ships. So all the little stats play into it. So, for instance, my guy Teach here, every time he goes to fight, he's just got crazy damage, but he's not very good at running away or dodging things. So we're just using him to beat people up. The lady I sent was in the smuggling fast ship, but she got drunk off ghost brew. Let's hope Teach has a better time.
I am not paying the king's fifth.
The game's glitched out here, and it forgot who our captain was. That's why it didn't say the name of the captain. And so the captain has not got that 30-minute cooldown timer.
Charlie Legrand, devil of the seas.
So the seas have blessed us with another chance.
Aye.
I have to remember too that she doesn't have the best crew on her ship, so her ship is not, in fact, at its best capabilities. We could have won that if I didn't have the supply one, like having to choose whether I kill crew or damage the ship to get supply back, right as the ghost attacks. So that was just bad timing. So we're going to go back and have that dinner again.
Older so.
Because old Charlie here just loved the drink. It was ghost brew, Luna. Tell me that it wasn't ghost brew when the ghost killed us. It's like, it's real. And all the crew nearly died. We had to save them. We had to send a rescue mission. That was some crazy drugged brew, if that's the case. You had that happen during a Maelstrom event? Yeah, right when the portal to hell opens up. Oops, we've got no supplies left, guys. See ya.
Adventure awaits.
Alright, go and take this merchant ship.
Onwards.
Yeah, just flipped it. Flipped it, leaving the port. There was no ghost, so she's just saying there was a ghost.
Lazy sots!
Flip the ship. That story you tell when you have had a bit of a mistake that you don't want to own up to.
Be ready for anything.
Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why.
When I was a young fella, I was in a minor car accident when I was with some friends. We weren't being silly or anything. It was just one of those things that happens. But we'd just been to the bottle shop to pick up some drinks. And in the car accident, the carton of, what was it, Scotch and Coke, was damaged and it exploded and went everywhere. And everyone in the car was just coated in bourbon. It was crazy. And so, like, the police came because that's what happens during an accident. And they were looking at us like, guys, what the fuck happened to you? And when I got home, my old man's like, what happened? I told him the story and he's just like, didn't believe me. He's like, you guys were being idiots. Nope, it was totally innocent, man. I swear to God, the carton of alcohol exploded. It was just so crazy it was true.
We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors. surrender their cargo. And we return with
They surrendered
spoils
after we
and
killed everyone and blew their ship up.
Exciting.
About bloody time. The Crown's lackeys come to enact justice. We can't have that.
What do we have to do? Reduce their health, so we can do that in one broadside.
Good job. To hell with the Crown and their cronies. Time for a drink.
See what I mean? There's no effort whatsoever when he's fighting anything at his level or lower. We fought a treasure fleet with him at level 4. It was getting around up here. And he beat them up too. Alright, Charlie, you're going to have another go at this?
We strike fast and we strike hard. Give them no time to organize them. They surrender quickly. We send our raiding party to shore, ready for the plunder.
We countered that attack with her supply ability. We'll leave after this one. Damn it. We're going to take some crew loss here. It's alright.
We take all that isn't nailed down and
9
leave
crew.
before reinforcement.
10 in total. All good.
What will we find out there? We'll go farther next time.
What?
He's got the stats for it. His health's not the best, but he has over 100. So when you were on the bus, a guy gets on, beer explodes. Everyone's been drinking now. See, it happens, man. It happens. It was like a chain reaction when it happened to us. The entire carton was like, it turned into a giant can itself, like a keg exploded. I think there were only like 3 cans left.
Safe and sound.
It's like the carton folded in half and everything just perforated. It's crazy. And we were so devastated too. Car accident, suspicion of being drunk when we weren't yet drunk. That's the worst.
A pirate hunter appears out of nowhere. They draw level with us, hungry to cash in our bounties.
Pirate hunters. We're gonna steal from them. Just keep stealing from them. If they want to chase us, we'll steal. Steal. Now turn around and shoot them. We got a fair amount of damage coming back our way. That's alright. We'll take it. She's not the best at combat, so we have to be slightly careful. But nearly everything she does gains treasure. Not bad.
Death comes for all in the end. For pirate hunters, it's usually in the form of a 12-pounder broadside.
We got some rope from them.
Waiting. Share.
And now she's not in a position to fight ghosts again. So, is there a friendly port we could head to? It's about the same distance home, so we'll go home.
Aye, aye.
Oh yeah, the test did prove that. And it was only the driver that got tested, but yeah, it's just one of those things where
What?
you look so guilty. But the coppers, they were good. They understood. Like I said, it was only minor. It was just a series of unfortunate events.
All right, with me. The Alliance is
In
attacking
fact,
the
no
main
one
fort.
called the cops.
We'll come
It
in
was
from the
they were
other
just
side.
nearby when it happened.
Load and fire.
Sturdy walls, hey? Break them down.
You see the smoke? The Alliance has made land. We should do the same. It's going to be rough.
Row 4 kilometers under a hail of gunfire. I can't prevent this damage from happening. Okay, that's different. We're just gonna have to take it and try and cross the distance. 30 health damage.
Most of the guards are busy fighting outside. Whoever's left will be easy pickings. Let's free our comrades.
Reduce the enemy health below 50%. This will be easy to do.
Everyone! The Alliance has come! Your cells are open! Grab blade and pistol and earn your freedom! Wahoo! By the Reaper's rotting teeth, we made it! We broke everyone out! Hurrah! And we're heroes.
I should spend some gold more on cohesion stuff because we're always at max cap. Let's just put some more of those banners around. Thanks, Enrique. I helped you, friends. Now shush. We don't need a ladder up there to have a look at the mermaid statue. No wonder we're getting cursed. The ghost's like, what are you doing in my castle with these silly flags? Just to make sure everyone knows it's a pirate base. If you can't read the Jolly Roger, then it's your fault you got waylaid on your journey.
I see what you're doing, you clever runt. Just don't forget, when they make you general, you owe it to us.
General, me? Well, I'm not sure about that. Though it does have a nice ring to it.
Yeah?
Don't worry, I won't
Ready
forget.
to set sail.
If you ever need an ally against the crown, find us in the ancient archipelago.
We helped Enrique turn a bloody disaster into a triumphant victory for the Tribe Alliance at the ancient archipelago. Their fight against the crown continues, as will ours, perhaps.
Clever man, that Enrique. Used us to climb his way up the ranks of the tribe alliance.
That runt has a rare hunger in him. He'll be a big name in the Alliance soon. And then we'll come in.
The crown against the alliance and us in the middle. Think it'll be that easy?
No. And I don't care either. Only thing I care about is that we come out on top.
Adventure awaits.
What's happening here? What have we run out of? Oh, the wine. Yeah, well, that was expected. That was a one-off deal. That's why it got spread out. But we won't have to make this because I'll just keep raiding this place. 1,500 wine every hour. Like, why set up a complicated production line if you don't have to?
Without you, we'd be doomed on this rock.
Aye. But how far are you prepared to go, I wonder? A little sacrifice and your stomach churns. What if I asked for more? For blood and pain?
Blood and pain are nothing new to me. I still have plenty to give.
And to what end? Survival? Power?
A haven, my friend. Nothing more and nothing less.
There are heaps of resources yet that I don't have to utilize. Like, how much is that going to expand as we move up?
What will we find out there?
Leaving the tribesfolk to do their part, we went to acquire the last piece of the plan. A proper bait. Listening?
I'm playing the sandbox mode, but it does have a storyline anyway. It's basically about we got shipwrecked and marooned after being attacked by the Crown, and we're trying to set up the ultimate pirate haven to strike back at them and be more piratey. But the story mode has a dedicated story. I wanted to play a different map because I felt like Skull Rock, which is the story place, is like paradise. It felt like I was playing Peter Pan. So it was like, who wouldn't want to live there? So I decided to play the free roam sandboxy mode on a place called the Ship Graveyard, which has no fertile zones, so I can't grow anything, which is half of the industry. So all your food and your wood, all that sort of stuff doesn't grow here. And so we have to be more reliant on plundering and pillaging. Yeah, it's definitely a starter island. Whale blubber. We need to go and kill a whale. I mean, ask it kindly for its meat and its fat.
Yeah?
This place is pretty cool in that we can have up to 6 ships, I think. I found 6 dedicated piers. There might be another one hidden around. And it's a little bit like Civilization in that you're aiming for a victory. In this game, you basically choose one of the methods of piracy or one of the skills. You could be a notorious pirate, a wealthy one, a master of the sea, or a bloodthirsty murderer. I've decided to do all of them. So we're a notoriously wealthy, excellent sea-handling murderer. So that's the goal. In no particular order. If we become wealthier before we're more murdery, then that's fine. At the moment, we're like master of the sea and kinda murdery. But we're very notorious. And pretty wealthy. Like, I spent all my gold just setting up a stringline highway. Well, the backup salt is here. We need to start distributing it. This one here. I'm going to switch you off and then set this as the new collection point. You approve, Glev? That's the way. We gotta be. If you're gonna be the best, you gotta be the best at everything, right?
Yeah? I mean, yes.
None of this choosing a niche.
Self-important and loud.
I've been told time and time again that that's the biggest limiting growth factor for my channel is just how random my stuff is, and because I just refuse to choose a niche. Close on the target without them killing everyone with sharpshooters. We're going to catch you. We're fast. 48 speed. You were never getting away. We are the master and commander. We are the master of everything nautical. That doesn't mean we can't make mistakes, though. We can actually sacrifice crew, but we won't do that.
We scattered hints of our presence.
The bait.
Crown will soon come for us.
They're after us.
Ready to set sail.
Could you handle another mission? The Blackwater. Those shores are home to many deadly creatures, be they human, beast, or otherworldly in nature. There are active pirate hunters at the moment, so we won't go there yet. And that does require a level 4 ship.
What will we find out there?
Still the same place.
Let's go and get that whale blubber.
Consider it done.
I think she could take on a whale.
What?
Better be good. Rifle high.
They've replenished their pigs and herbs, so they're going to get their bacon.
Hi.
Tell me.
Yeah? Good to taste the sea air again.
Right, do not get distracted. Just go to the party, drink the ghost brew, and don't flip the ship, please.
Listening.
And we're going to go and work with the pig captain again. We don't have much armor.
We come to shore. If this land holds any secrets, we'll find them. Jefferson appears to have found something. His nose has yet to let us down. Dig for treasure.
Super roll low on... We really wanted the 42. That's better.
More fortune awaits us. Turns out this little piggy's abilities are no tall tale. As we gather supplies before returning to our ship, we discover Jefferson's growing reputation comes with a heavy price.
Bring her about.
What did he do?
Yeah?
Little piggy up to no good.
About bloody time.
Got an issue over here. What's happening? Are we out of piggies? We might be. Got 1,000 piggies over there we need to go and collect.
About bloody time. What now? The crown
Just in
is
time, we're
coming
coming
in
to pick up the
justice.
pigs.
We can't have that. The Crown's justice is a
Thank you for the pigs. And so yeah, you just got to keep farming your neighbors or you will run out of those basics.
What will we find out there?
It might be worth building up another ship that's like a low-level destroyer just to go around doing that. So that Teach can then go off and actually do his missions. I got green lights, man.
Reached our destination.
A whale breaches. The game is afoot. We're within range.
Take that crew loss just to get close quickly. Double damage is going to finish the whale in one blow. Oh, it didn't do it. We must have rolled really low.
Fasten it to the ship and let's go find another.
Consider it done. We'll go farther next time.
I am not paying the king's fee.
Yeah, nah, you can't do that mission until you have a better ship. We can't afford that other ship yet. So you need to upgrade the pier to get the next ships. Okay, good. We can do that. We'll do the main pier first. We have everything needed. We have a slight shortage of pigs. We still have more than enough stew for everyone.
Yes?
Oh, you can't land while you're waiting for the dock. Hurry up. We just need the rope in there. Can we capture enemy ships? I don't think so. We sort of... When we capture a merchant, we don't kill them. We just fight them until they give up, and then we let them go, which is usually the rule.
I'm waiting. Share.
Our pirate hunters caught
A
us.
pirate hunter appears out of nowhere. They draw level.
This happened last time. She doesn't like fighting.
Time for the hunter to become the hunted.
Yeah, her gunnery is not very good. but you can steal people. So she can replenish her losses on the battlefield.
Death comes for all in the end.
Death by 1,000 cuts. We should be okay. As long as I keep in mind not to waste all of my supplies at the party.
I'm waiting.
If we lose that again, that mission's not for her. We'll have to use a different captain.
What?
Back home and resupply.
So to upgrade the pier to the next level, we need tabby, which is lime and oysters, I think, as well as silver. But I think that's only for level 5 ships.
Off with you.
Death by 1,000 cats. Yeah, my accent's a bit like that, isn't it? Unleash the cats. Yeah, the pigs ran out. We just brought some pigs home. Get them in the fryer, please.
I'm waiting.
Welcome to the Buccaneers Feast.
We're back
Enjoy
for more
yourselves.
your ghost
Give
brew,
us a
please.
shout. We'll let you have our special grog.
Yeah, we most certainly want to reduce their effectiveness.
Confused? Don't worry, that's normal. You drank our special grog. Now follow this vision to the end.
Better off just getting it done. Deal 1 supply damage for every 100 meters. So we'll steal some of their crew. Thank you. Prevent the damage.
What slithers unto our deck, my hearties? Dreaming souls, spies of the living.
Dodge and weave.
Tear them apart.
Ship wards. So she's doing really well in this scenario, but the other one's not so good.
The crew is strong. Now we test the captain's mettle. Have at thee.
Join us. Gain edge. Meanwhile, just like pick his pockets. That's a big amount of crew damage. We have to try and counter that and hope we roll higher. Lost 7 crew. Oh, now we're out of supply. And we'll take the damage to win it.
Good. You souls have the make of legends. My pet shall judge you in the flesh. Now be gone.
So you're a pretty cool fighting, bro. Can I join you? I'm a ghost. We wake up from our nightmare covered in mud and leaves. We must have ran from the feast and into the jungle while entranced in the vision. Phoenix watches over us, grinning his lipless grin.
Good stuff, wasn't it? What you saw.
They say because he's
Rupert
cleft palate.
Killigrew, the gnarliest bastard ever to sail the 7 seas.
I'm familiar. He hungers for the souls of famous pirates. quite the menace for you, brethren, I'd wager.
He'll add you to the menu soon, the way things are going. Maybe you'd like to avoid that. We're staying at Wildfire now. The volcano keeps the bastard at bay. Join us if you want to kill the Reaper.
We pass the Brethren's test and face the undead pirate Rupert Killigrew. We may join them at the Wildfire Isles, where they gather in the volcano's heat to forge plans against the Reaper. Meanwhile, Honorata has some whale blubber.
I suppose it was only a matter of time before the path to glory put us in the eyes of the Reaper.
I was counting on it. What better way to become legends than to best Death himself?
Careful now, Scarlet. Killigrew can't be slain. I've seen better men try and fail.
Who said anything about killing him? I have a far better fate for that bastard in mind. You'll see.
Someone wants a piece of us, sending Teach out to kick them in the head. Yeah, we flipped the ship this time, but it landed keel down in the water and we were able to get home. No lost ship. So a little bit of practice.
Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why. We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors. They surrender their cargo.
More pigs for the pig throne.
We'll go farther next time.
This better be good.
Don't know what else I can do with him. He's running out of steam in his tier 2 ship. We'll try and do another one of these Captain Jefferson missions with him.
Fortune favors the cunning.
This place could use some tidying up. Tell me. To new shores.
So it doesn't take much to get a ship running. Like, all we did was build a warehouse and the basic stuff to support the pirate camp. Once you have the infrastructure elsewhere. I have a whole heap of pigs here. Let's try and build that structure that extends the pirate camp. What was that called? Did I research it yet? The spy nest. Where is that? 500 for a spy nest. Okay, we'll save up for it.
What now?
We've made good time.
Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why. We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors. They surrender their cargo.
What will we find out there?
Final stretch of the journey.
I am not paying the king's fifth.
Very slow ship compared to the other girls. This is like 48 speed.
Finally.
46 maneuverability. So the speed's slow on this one too. Despite being a smuggling ship.
Good to taste the sea air again.
The Crown's lackeys come to enact justice. We can't have that.
Who needs a gun turret when you've got this guy? He's a roaming gun turret.
Done.
Can't wait to head out again.
In the story, you get harassed by a particular Spanish captain, so you would need towers because she harasses you more than you can deal with her. But a lot of her fights are scripted and fairly easy anyway.
It's done.
The stew drain is high, but still the stew keeps flowing in. I can't explain it. Still. Like there's just stew always. It's low, but it's still coming. We'll just share them between the kitchens even. And I know, and the tooltip sort of makes you think like you can send a ship out if you hurry, but it's because it's still using the same UI as a normal event. It's just all grayed out. And you're like, why can't I want to build a ship. Oh no! It blows up a few buildings. The night grows unnaturally long and the ghostly fog envelops the island once more. Moaning shapes drift through our sightless harbour, and they want coin or flesh. We're giving them coin. Those handsy ghosts. All the swabbies were killed in that mission against the ghosts. Swabbies just don't know how to deal with ghosts. Alright, let's get an event done so I can buy this.
So all this hogwash about all gods is true after all. You sound displeased.
What will we
Why?
find out there?
How is a man supposed to rule himself if some unknowable power holds the strings?
The old gods are like the sea, unconquerable and uncaring. Do you curse the sea for this? No. You respect it, learn its ways, and thus are granted power.
Is that so? What power are we speaking of?
That depends. What are you willing to sacrifice?
Nothing that isn't attached to me. Thinking about getting another ship. But it's very far away.
The waves are calling.
Chart a course. Adventure awaits.
I'll have to build some sail infrastructure over this side. It's getting a bit of a pain to transfer it all the way across. It's coming from here, but it's just a bit too long for my liking. Maybe I could get rid of some of this stuff in here and make sure we're bringing some sails across.
Ready.
Give me some action. The waves are calling. The waves are calling.
We need to start using Kanja again. Honorata, we're using her currently. We have not used Enrique, but he doesn't seem very good, honestly. Produce 50 slops. And Timothy. Which one's Timothy?
What will we find out there?
Any opponent dice that matches yours is set to 0. No other perks though. And 3K is even worse. Speed and maneuverability right down. And Scarlet, I think we need to use her twice more. So I might put Scarlet in Charlie's ship.
Yeah? If you say so.
Several pirates are in a coma after drinking more than they could handle, which is quite a lot. We don't want to slow down Apothecary. We don't want to lose drifters. Or we can afford to lose grog and some cohesion. But we'll gain gold out of it. 3 sheets to the wind for 45 minutes. Lower production across the board. Yeah.
I smell silver. And what now?
Another pigly mission. Let's go, Captain.
The fools! Jefferson may be a gifted pig, but he's still just a pig.
Been ambushed by the pig's foes. So let's steal from them while we can. We take damage, but prevent heaps of crew damage. That's an unusual card.
The mutineers intend to steal the ship and leave us stranded on that island.
Oh, it's a mutiny.
Must be swift.
They don't want to listen to the pig, Captain. The pig... Oh, it's the pig's mutiny. Okay. That dastardly Captain Jefferson. But we can just defeat him in one go, but it would also defeat us, because he's doing lots of crew damage. Ooh, this is dangerous. We would lose if we clicked that, despite killing him too. He's got way more crew than us. The pig has a whole army. Oh man, the pig's gonna win. No quarter to the pig and his traitorous friends. No, we gotta leave. We might even still die. Yeah, we did. Damn, the whole crew was slain by the pig and his friends. But we would get them back if we were to forget about the captain. Let's forget about him. Raven's been defeated for 30 minutes. What a shame. That pig, man. He had an army. The Bacon Rebellion, yeah. Who would have thought? They're like roasting our crewmates over the fire now. Jefferson has convinced his crew that bacon is blasphemy. And that humans taste like bacon too, so... so I hear. That could just be pig propaganda. Meanwhile, our human foes are suffering under the onslaught of Teach in his yoke breaker. This is like a weekly visit from him. Just taking all their stuff.
We take all that isn't nailed down and leave before reinforcement.
Well, we just got our butts kicked by the Baconator.
Need rest, eh? Fine.
We lost that ship. That was a prized ship. That was a very sad day for that ship. That was the Gold Seeker that was sunk, I think. Yeah, it was. It was a tier 2 ship, so to be expected. I guess we come back with the Reaver and the Wolfhound. Well, you always learn something random here. I think it's just bacon propaganda. The pigs, they're trying to divert the aggro away from themselves. It's funny because the rebellion was massive. There were 80 people willing to listen to a pig over us.
Yeah? I mean, yes.
It's a crazy amount of people following a pig.
Exciting.
Well, I guess we see it in the news on a daily occurrence, don't we? Pigs leading the world. Right, who's going to have a go next since Raven just couldn't cut it? Timothy. Could you take on the pig with your fire? He's already half cooked, they might enjoy him.
Scared? You should be.
Alright, my friends, I think we're going to have to leave it there. We've run out of time for today. We didn't really expand our influence very far. But we did achieve our short-term objectives, which was to secure new salt, get a new ship out, even though we've now lost 2 ships. But I'm really enjoying this game. It feels like Anno, but with more adventure. And it's not as hard to send out an attack. I would have liked to see some naval combat, but you get what you get, I guess. Thanks very much for watching, guys. If you've enjoyed the episode today, make sure to hit the like button, hit subscribe, and if you didn't enjoy it, well, I'll try harder next time. Until then, have a great day. Catch you later.
Off with you.
The pig will be the #1 most wanted pirate that we will take down. We will take the pig's throne tomorrow. Enjoy, guys. Have a great day.